Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? This is a good old classic song. I think this is Jeff Zanelli, this one, isn't it? Not Pedro, I believe. Isn't this the Squadron song? Alright, Squadron song. Anyway, we have a big event planned today. To start with, I'm just going to briefly touch upon the whole engineering stuff. I have put a video out, so do keep an eye out on that one either now or when we finish the stream. There is so much to it. It's got some bugs, but overall, in comparison to other Evocati testing things, it was in a really good place. There was, bugs that would kind of... They would be blockers to get it to live, but you can kind of figure it out as you go. But yeah, we'll just very briefly touch upon that today. Because we are jumping in doing a big old Apex Valakkar hunt. Damage, T-Hole, thank you guys for the subs. Beers and party, please, much appreciated. Let's see who's here first and foremost. Trip, how are you doing? Thank you so much for kicking off with a... hang on, I can't get that out of the way. Get out of the way. With a good old donation there. Thank you so much for the $10, my friend. Much appreciated. Let me get some emotes out for you. But yeah, I don't want to hold the team up too long by chatting away, so we'll just be very brief, and then we'll jump in, do the briefing, and then crack on. JJ, Dan, Sandman, Hexa maybe, AT, I would certainly say go with Attritions versus M6. I believe they hit harder. They're a bit better. But aside from that, I'm not sure the big differences. Nub, Sketo, NM, or Jet, Warblade, Raw, Trip, of course, Patrick, 07 YouTube, and welcome. And then over on Twitch, we have Deacon, Sandman, Mighty, Rift, Calpin, Stang, Sizen, Playing Catch Up, Sioli, Monstrous, Berry, Bear Normal, Mark On, Dendra, RV, Nexus, Ferk, T-Hole, of course, Ace, Minimal Damage, Ethnification, Jones, Dimitri, Peanut, Lance, Les, Damage, Joshua, Shenanigans, Vulcans, Cyborg, Rhino, and Vulcans. Yes, it did require a sign-up, but you're okay to get in now. If you're in the org and you're wanting to take part in the event, you have up until, essentially, when we get to Pyro with the Pyro 1. You can jump in. As soon as we have boots on the ground, though, we're going to kind of close off. And this is org only. You have to be in the org. But yeah, once we get boots on the ground, there'll be no inviting in because the members who do all the inviting, Deacon and APOC, they're going to be very busy. We're going to be super busy making sure that we all stay alive. King, L7, welcome. But yeah, so as I say, very briefly, the patch dropped last night about 1:15 midnight. I remember looking at the clock at about 10 past midnight because Summer had woken up, Rachel went in to see her. Still nothing, still no patch. Finally went to sleep, woke up this morning, saw it had dropped. Immediately, like 6 o'clock this morning, started downloading it. And throughout the course of making that video, I was trying to load in. I was trying to get past the loading screen. And the minute I did, it was in a 30k error. And then after editing the audio, I managed to jump in and test the Cutter and the Intrepid. The single seat ships with your dashboard, with your MFD, as sort of shown in the video, you get that little readout, which is a diagnostics. You've got the little tabs that you can kind of see which ones are critical or need attention. You've got on and off toggles. It'll change color depending on the state of it. And you can, once a component is broken, whatever the component, power plant, cooler, shield, you will have an option to click it and that will fix it. It's like a one-off repair that will then allow it to keep functioning. But the minute it goes again, I suspect you won't be able to fix it unless you can EVA and use a a device. I couldn't get the RMC device to work on my tractor beam, so I never got to test it. But single seat ships, we know we're going to be mostly hands off unless you need to EVA and deal with it. Even certain ships won't have physical components, but of course big ships, the engineering screen is so fluid and just intuitive. So much detail and information that's, to me, is laid out really nicely. It's a deep system. There was so much that I kind of saw going on, and as I say, the fire was kind of not quite visible all the time. Sometimes it was visible, sometimes it wasn't. Putting it out is very therapeutic, but the temperature seems to go all over the place. Life support was a bit all over the place, venting and oxygen and stuff. But all the controls you have, it is going to be a great system, as a group especially, but just give a lot more interest. And even as a solo player, I think that you're going to feel a lot more in touch with your ship. And one thing that I just thought about recently was when it comes to the sort of bullet penetration, hitting components, and moving away from soft death. So right now, whenever you fight anyone, even if you didn't want to get into a fight, you get attacked, you don't need to just try and put bullets down range more so than they do to kind of reduce the health pool. It's not all about just hitting the ship, getting that pip until it pops, which for most people is a long duration of time. And if you're not skilled in that sense, and you're going up against someone who is generally skilled, because they will always fight the lesser person in terms of their ability, they're not going to go against another PvP player, are they? It's always just been a race to kind of knock each other's HP down to pop them. Whereas now, with that penetration, you're going to start, even if you can manage to get a few shots down range, there's a good chance that you can do a certain amount of damage that will make it harder for them to re-engage. And we may see more of a potential of, like, let's say, for example, you're just flying around and then a PvPer comes in and starts shooting at you. If you start shooting back, there's a good chance, based on just where you hit them. Of course, they still have the upper hand because they're probably more trained in this kind of thing, but you could get a good shot that will then create a fire or knock out a system or cause a malfunction when they'll have to stop and disengage and get it repaired. Otherwise, they're going to have problems. So I think it's actually going to change the dynamic. Even without the whole flight model, it's going to change the dynamic of ship-to-ship combat on all levels, where it's not a case of just fighting until you soft death the other person. It's a case of shooting them enough times, wherever specific, which is going to be mostly luck, down to luck, rather than targeting, to start with, especially if you're not trained. But there's a good chance that you could do more damage and get away because they're then having to deal with the implications of that damage. It's not going to be, black and white like that every time, but I think it is actually going to make it a lot more interesting for escaping attacks. Sunkshark, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the 84-month resub. How are you and yours, sir? Are you well? When are you jumping in and joining us? Summer Yeti, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. How are you as well? But yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had in this system. But a lot of bugs, a lot of tuning. This is going to be... I'm hoping it will be sort of early next year that we see this, but it's so hard to say because it's such a deep system. We don't have the gravity system yet. There's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of balancing to be done. There's a lot of systems that interact with each other. That it might be quite a while till it releases, but it's definitely in a really good state. From what I was playing, bugs and all, it was actually in a very good state. I haven't actually turned off oxygen yet. I kept my helmet on. I didn't take my helmet off because one of my friends who's Eva Catty was saying how there's a bug where you can't reinstate the atmosphere. So, it can go, you can turn it off, but even if you're in a hangar or in atmosphere, it won't sort of flood back in again with oxygen. Razak, how you doing? Soon. Afterlife, welcome. Please, welcome. Oh, let's get rid of please. Howdy Mac just reinstalled and got back into the verse for the first time since January. So 4.0. Don't blame you. Keep watching, mate. I'm going to jump in soon with the org. We have about, 30 people taking on this Apex Valakkar. Keep watching. Yeah, base building I'm hoping will start rolling out next year, but it'll be in its infancy more than anything. Metascallion, how you doing? George, welcome. Lucas, welcome. Skylark, Grav, L7. Did you ever find your tractor beam you stuck onto the Cyclone? Oh, no, I forgot about that. No, I forgot to take that off. I can't remember what happened in this. That's where it went. Ugh. We'll have to check next time we jump on, because I completely forgot about that. I forgot I accidentally put it in there. Also, 4.4 is the build that this tech preview was on. It had Vulkan as default. It had all the graphical options from the Vulkan tech preview. This could mean that for 4.4, Vulkan is default without any further tech preview tests. They may want to do a tech preview test with it still, but it'll be interesting to see when the PTU drops for the Eva Catty for 4.4, hopefully this week, whether Vulkan is on as default with all of those updates. I was hoping there would be another test because they said there was blockers, so it might not be coming with 4.4, but at the end of the day, they did say a big patch number is when they will generally do more code rollouts, and Vulkan is part of that, so we'll see how that goes. Monstrous, thank you, sir. O2 generators for aircraft have been a thing for a long time now. Where'd they lost the tech? Well, they haven't. It's just bugged. I'm sure there were bugs when they first started implementing it into the real world. Oh, LGA. Oh, how are you doing, sir? You're jumping over from YouTube today, are you? Thank you so much for joining us. Also, something that I'm hoping and expecting to see in 4.4, because it is much more polished now, is the helmet takeoff. Now, we've seen little snippets of this with certain helmets functioning differently, some of them being even clippable on other PTUs. Now, your hands come up, you lift it off, you then... Well, I actually press so left Alt and H takes it off and just drops it on the floor, but a physical helmet, like the actual physical helmet. Thank you, Monstrous. Which I had to sort of just chase it down a little bit and grab it. If you right Alt and H, it takes it off and physically puts it under there. Or maybe it clips it. I think it might... No, I think it puts it there. When I picked it up with my hands, and you can inspect it, the physical helmet, You can click and it will put it on your back. It's not like clipping through your waist like it was when we first sort of saw a little bit of it. It's actually on the back, maybe slightly away too much. And then when you put it back on again, there's kind of like a weird angle that it comes on. So it needs to be, I think the IK or whatever it is needs to be a bit more finer tuned. But I'm hoping 4.4 we will be holding it, looking at it. Whether it's every helmet, yet to be seen. Might be too far. Bruxon, 200,000 off. I would say your best bet is to check in game and ask people there. I will be too busy to send cash away today, I'm afraid. Yeah, hopefully physicalized helmets for 4.4. And again, whether it's every single one or if it's, you know, a little like one here or there is yet to be seen. Yeah, nice to meet you, Brooks. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for saying hello, how are you? And not just immediately asking for a handout. You can join one of these Thursdays next week because well, I'm not streaming Thursdays. But do check out in the org. Are you in the org, Shaq? Did you join the org, mate? I can't remember if you did. Jim, how you doing? Probably IAE, 20th of November, I'd say. Gene, thank you, my friend. Beers and Party, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs there, my friend. Beers and Party, please. I am going to jump in and start playing because we have a lot to get on with here. I don't want to waste time. It's all right, Bruxon. Side Chops, Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nemega, welcome. But no, I this is the first time in a long while that I have that full, like, nostalgic excitement for Star Citizen. Obviously, through the years, it's been up and down. When the early days, it was just I was just completely consuming it all. Back then, it wasn't a job; it was a hobby. Then it became more like a part-time job, and I was still super excited. Then over time, it kind of became just more of a job with a bit of playing outside of streaming or YouTube because of bugs or bad builds or whatever, or time, delays and time constraints. Now I am literally trying to consume as much as I can, and I think the reason why I've not been doing super in-depth stuff is because, as I've said in the past, with things changing so much, I don't want to invest too much time until it's going to be worth it and not changing. I'm hoping 2026 is the year that we start to see a lot of stuff become closer to final. Not to say there won't be little tweaks and balances here and there, but, like a final flight model, engineering, those sorts of bigger systems that when it comes to actually learning and it sinking in, it's worth it, rather than, spending all that time learning and then it changes again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when engineering is releasing. Of course, it could be Q1 next year. I'm thinking more like mid next year with a lot more tests. I'm hoping earlier, and what we played was very good. Just a lot of bugs, but it's more the balancing of everything that I think is going to take the time. It's not so much getting the stuff functioning, it's getting it all balanced where it makes sense with each component, because every component's had its stats updated, it's had you've got life support, you've got vent, there's so many things. Fire propagation, all tied into the life support system, into the atmospherics of a planet, into the character system, the character impacts. There's a lot, right? So it's going to take time. Silent, Nay, how you doing? Interitus, welcome. But yeah, I'm excited. Sacrome, welcome. It did, yeah. What surprised me the most, and what do I think needs most attention? What surprised me the most was just how much it flowed really well on the engineering screens, and how quickly I understood what it was kind of telling me. Let me just launch the game. And taking that in. What I think needs the most attention is the sort of O2 system, the life support, and the fire system, and how that needs to just be bug fixed more than anything. Firefighters, absolutely, Lello. Block, welcome. Air Max, welcome. All good, thank you. How about you? Jamie, how you doing? Are you working? Kind of working. Fruit, welcome. Yeah, see, the thing is, you've got Planet Tech, there's Maelstrom, there's engineering, there's base building, there's craft. There's so much that is exciting. And I'm hoping now that things like server meshing are there, this sort of stuff can properly start rolling out. All right, I'm ready. Oh, there it is. Okay. Robert, how you doing? Fake engineering for ships without... No, I think what we're likely going to see is when engineering does come along, maybe throughout, you know, its rollout, we will see a lot of ships get their physical components. Not that every ship will. Every large ship with an interior will get their... They've said it's like their interiors are set up now for engineering. The smaller ships might not, but a good chunk of them are. Did they say they're like 80% through the small ships? They've completed all the big ships. So I think they're just now behind closed doors, you know, not rolling stuff out, like not rolling necessarily gold standards out every single patch. I think they've just been cracking on with it to get it all ready. But another reason why it might take a bit of time with physical components and things. But I think certain ships may still have a little bit of a fakeness where you can't access the components. Only single seat ships, and not ones with interiors. But yeah, hopefully they can, you know, before engineering does actually roll out to live, they can get all of them converted and working. Sober, Griff, how you doing? You've got a class at 3, so you're just filling time before you go and have to teach. I like it. Come in, come in. Do you read? Excellent. Are we in your hangar, Deke? Just getting TOBII up. We in your hangar, Deacon?
Yeah.
Roger, on my way. Yo, Desmo, how you doing? Oh, I don't know. The only ships that I managed to test were the Cutter and the Intrepid. I had like 30 minutes to play it because I was busy working on a video. Oh, well, Hybrid, I think play starcitizen, mate. Personally. Or camping. I mean, camping's a good one. You bought an A90. Flipping heck. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to... Just while we're doing this event, and I'll try to remember, but while we're doing this event, try to think about what it's going to be like with engineering and having an engineer, a dedicated engineer, you know, monitoring the engineering screen to make sure that all is working well, having underlings to send out to go and check up on things, to swap things, to fix things, to put out fires. Technically, we shouldn't have any problems because we shouldn't be getting shot at, but keep that in mind. Oh no. I prefer the Intrepid because it has a dedicated engineering screen. I'm still coming. I just fell through the flipping elevator. I should have waited until it came in. For some reason, whenever I enter Deacon's hangar, it takes a while for it to load before I should step off, but I wasn't watching. Thank you, Nexus.
While you're there, Ryan, maybe check your round direct close.
Oh yeah, I'm fully equipped, fully ready to go. I just need some Deacon pens, but should I pick up some extras just so I've got some?
We got a couple of thousands.
All right, I'll take those ones then. Yeah, Deacon's hangar is very dangerous. It's always Deacon's. For some, I assume it's like related to the Idris, maybe. But the minute it comes in, it's never there physically to start with.
It's usually a VRAM cap, and there's a lot of people in here.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, it only takes, like, you wait for the doors to shut, then it renders in, then you open the doors, and then you step out. I shouldn't have stepped out straight away. Well, no, I can't even use that, Duck. I can't use even leaked footage. That's against the NDA. Big Welsh, how you doing? Doesn't matter if I'm the one that's leaked. Obviously, if it's not, obviously I can't leak it. But even if someone else is doing it, I can't use it. You know. But at the end of the day, I did record, but that's for my own usage. So I recorded my experience so that I can look back over it and do a more detailed breakdown of it. But hopefully we're not waiting too long until it's open to more. Nemo, how you doing? Yeah, for protection against Deacon pens. Fire Seal, welcome. Do you think engineering will really force people to have to fly with multi-crew or make it hard? No. It depends on what you're doing. Like, if you're planning to spend a long duration out in your Idris going to Pyro, going and, you know, on your own, yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. It's gonna be very hard. Soloing isn't gonna be a problem. You're gonna be, you know, something might go wrong. You might get attacked. You might get a couple of components starting to break. You fix them, either I suppose by hand, by using your tractor beamer or your RMC canister stuff. Or you click fix component on the MFD, where you get one sort of free fix, and then you fly, you get it repaired, and you carry on. For multi-crew, for larger ships, as much as... So you will, essentially, as long as you're keeping in safe space, you're not doing too much like boosting and going to harsh environments or getting attacked, you will be fine just traveling around. It'll be a lot more in depth to have to mess with components, obviously the scale of the ship. The idea is, you know, you're not really supposed to be able to take an Idris out and solo it. It's going to be a lot of work to do that solo, and then the minute anything goes wrong, you may end up losing it through a catastrophic, you know, fire that you just can't control because you're too busy trying to fly away from an attacker or something. But then, obviously, that scales from small ships to large ships. The smaller the ship, the easier it is to solo. But it's not going to be a hard and fast, you can't fly this on your own. You will be able to, but things will degrade and age. Money, how you doing? And they will need to be maintained. Phantom, welcome. Repaired. It's, yeah. But yeah, solo people, do not worry. It's going to make it so much more interesting. I mean, of course, I'm sure some people won't like it. That's just the way it is. But for me, it is part of the you know, part of Star Citizen that I've always looked forwards to. Rasak, how you doing? Only outside combat damage should be overheating and slow damage from use. Yeah, exactly. It might be initially sped up for testing purposes. But yeah, ultimately, as long as you're not mistreating your ship, like constantly boosting and you know, not maintaining it, the minute you start seeing a component degrade, just fix it up. If you leave it, you're gonna struggle. Yeah, tier 1 Air Max, tier 1 of the inventory system will change that, where you can insure your items, your items that you're wearing, and then when you get killed, those items will be flipping heck, stupid elevator. Those items can be looted, but you can claim them back when you respawn from the kiosk or whatever. Right, finally made it in.
Hello, hello.
Hello there. Apologies to keep you all waiting.
Hello.
You're not in uniform, Deacon.
I'm in my pilot suit.
Oh, you piloting this today? I suppose you will be once APOC's gone.
Yeah, Epoch is gonna be the main ground man.
The egg bearer. Do you think that
he's
the
also gained a little weight today. Don't mention it.
Oh, yeah, the fat suit.
I heard that.
Encouragement.
You heard
Do you
nothing,
think that the
sir.
encouragement to
Nothing.
use and utilize engineering will be down to the downside of losing your ship? So yeah, essentially, where they want to get to, however they do it, it'll be better and more cost-effective and time-effective to get your ship repaired or towed and repaired versus claiming it on insurance. That'll tie into the economy. It'll tie into, you know, the insurance claims and so forth. You will want to get it repaired versus claiming it. Can anyone answer Nemo's question about the freedom fighter stuff? I haven't done it yet myself. Do I think Origin will have Toyota reliability? Yes, I believe there will be certain elements that are, you know, based on maybe manufacturer. But I don't think they want to make it totally, you know, super extreme where Drake versus Origin, one keeps breaking, the other one doesn't. It wouldn't really be fair, but to a degree. Mr. Derp, how you doing? Yeah, just give it a whack, Lello. We need a spanner. Not to actually spanner anything, but to whack it. Was engineering disruptive? I don't know, because I've not actually taken off and done anything. I was just messing with it, shooting components, looking at the fire. It will have an impact, for sure. Afternoon, everybody.
A very slim Epoch.
Absolutely. Look at that. Nice and cozy in there, are we? Right, welcome everyone. Thank you all for joining us as always, and a big thank you to everyone for setting it up. We have a big op today where we're going to go and say hello to the Apex Valakkar. So with that said, I'm not going to waffle on too much because this is Apoc's op. He has been setting it up along with help from you lot. So Apoc, shall I hand it over to you to do the main briefing? Okay, all yours, mate.
Hello, everybody. So I'm going to keep this mostly brief here at the start, and we'll kind of explain things as we go as far as the main op. The general gist, we're going to go from here out to Pyro Gateway, then from Gateway to Checkmate, where the fighters will set their spawns, so if anything does go wrong outside the facility, they can respawn at the closest possible station and come back as quickly as possible, and then I'm trying to make it all the way back from Babbage. Once we're all set up at Checkmate, we'll all move on to Pyro 1, pick a spot, go to it. The fighters will go ahead to check it out. If it's clear, we move in. Team A, ground Team A is going to take the shuttle area, take the shuttle through to the facility, and then clear our way to the respawn area. Once that is complete, we'll call for Team B, who are going to be on station up in the Idris. Talk about volume increase.
Sorry. Is that better?
The guys in the Idris, Team B, Deacon will move the Idris to around 6 kilometers over top of the facility. And then you guys will drop in the ATLS Geo orbital drop shock suits through the atmosphere, through the storm, land at the facility with us, and help us with containment release and the egg run, and then the big worm fight. Any resources we get from the worm, which are going to be teeth and pearls, they go down the freight elevator, we go back out the shuttle, pull it back up the freight elevator, put it in the Revenant, we all go home.
Welcome, Green. Thank you, Jept.
I have one question.
Yes?
Where do the B team set their spawn?
They will set their spawn on the facility once they land.
Yeah, B team, I'll brief you all. Once we leave here, we'll get ourselves set up with the spawns if you haven't already. Are the Geos down in the Pisces Bay?
Geos are in the drop bay, yes.
All right, we'll meet down there just while we're setting off, and I'll give a quick brief of what is expected of us.
And
then we can deal with
a little.
this. Yo, dogs. Say it again.
Once we're in position, just surround the big 8 SU box down there, and don't boost. Just fall straight down.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we don't need to boost at
you're
all.
likely to end up hundreds of meters away from the drop location. If you just let it drop you straight down, we'll be good.
We will probably single file it or double file it when dropping. But yeah, I'll mention that down at the Geo Bay. It's now in Geo Bay. Oh, Rex, how you doing?
As far as the worm fight itself goes, there are a couple things that
Yeah, I
we
am
need
dark.
to
Yeah, mate.
keep in mind.
Shame you can't make it, sir.
It has several phases. It'll scream at the sky and call lightning between each phase. They're around every 20% of its health. It has a couple of ranged attacks and one really brutal melee, so don't get too close to it. The ranged attacks are pretty much all spits. It will spit like a gob of radioactive goo at you. It does do a lot of damage. It knocks you down. You should be able to get back up and run out of it before you die, but in the off chance that it does kill you, if you don't have too many injuries, sit there and wait for your medics to try and get you. Medics, be careful. It does leave a big area of radioactive goo when it spits, and that radioactive goo will injure you quite quickly. So be careful of that. If you go down and you have a ton of injuries, just backspace and regen at the location. It's not worth trying to continue the fight, and if you have a whole bunch of tier 1 injuries.
Yeah.
What a coincidence. Sounds like my ex.
Also, I'd just like to add, thanks for that, Deacon. For the medics, as much as you will be carrying a firearm, that is for your personal protection. I still want you guys to be focused on the team rather than getting stuck in and assaulting the worm. Keep an eye out for anyone calling for a medic or anyone going down. Let's try and pull the team back up as quick as possible rather than you guys engaging. But that's for your personal protection. If there's an enemy close by, you take them down, but you don't need to be necessarily engaging with the worm. Direct, thank you. How you doing, my friend?
One question.
Yes?
One day,
In
Space
case,
Ghost.
Players there.
One day, mate.
What are the rules of engagement?
If there's players at the
You know what,
facility, we're pretty much just going to have to kill them. And then make sure that they're not coming back with the medical centers. Anybody outside of the facility, stop them from landing, turn them away. You guys and the fighters can try and open communications. If they land and start heading for the shuttle, kill them.
Yeah, we are essentially
Copy that.
dominating this location just for the sake of...
Complete lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can try and warn them
fight
as
is
much as
difficult
possible.
enough with just the worm. We don't need players.
Yeah, fair enough. SM Borg, Sam. All right, any more from anyone else? Are you finished there, APOC, or is there more you want to add?
That's pretty much all I got for right now. I don't want to overload people right at the start. We'll give information as we go.
All right, copy that. Does anybody else need to say anything? All right.
First one dies, buys the beer, as always.
At least it's not going to be me and Team B. All right, let's go get set up. Team B, or B Team, you meet me down at the Geo Bay for just a quick brief, and then you're free to hang about until we are ready to get cracking. Dismissed.
And APOC, remember the 1 SU box by the ICTY and the hangar.
Copy that.
All right, lovely. Jedi, how you doing? Let's get cracking, guys. Don't forget to set your spawn. Are we setting all of our spawns here for now? Until we get down on the ground for Team A and B.
Ground team's all set spawn on the Idris until we get to the facility, yes.
Good copy. Right, let's get cracking. Oh, are you, what's happening, T-Hole? You're in the org, correct? Did somebody say cracking? I did. I might have done. Different kind of cracking. No Kraken. Yeah, so as if Deacon can you invite T-Hole, grab those, and get him involved wherever we need them. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, it'll be Deacon handling the party, so we'll have to wait for him to handle that bit. Does SMB community have a noob section for the org for those without 3 years? Oh, absolutely. No, there's plenty involved in our org ops that have been playing, less than a year. There is no like minimum requirements. You don't need to enter one of these events with years of experience. We can kind of help guide you throughout the full process. And if this is your first event, even that's fine, right? You are more than welcome to come in, and if you have any questions, we can help guide. It's there's no better learning than just doing, right, and getting in and getting on with it. So don't feel like you need to have so many days, years under your belt before you can start taking part in this. Your org were these in 431, and the secondary worm spawn was insane. They kept knocking boxes around. Did I go past the med bay? Have I gone past the med bay? I don't think I have I?
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Stick. Yeah, airdropping icties. We have to, because you can't get them into the location, and you can't land a ship down there. So, essentially, you have to drop them from above and travel through the storm and then land. It's not just for the coolness of it, it's literally, there is no other option. Right, I need to find my way back down to the Geo Bay and just sort of give a quick talk about what we're going to do with the Geos. If you're Team Bravo, make your way down there. I'll see you down there. I'll have to double check who's in the team. You're soloing your 890. Yeah, we're super excited for engineering. It'll just be so cool seeing people, coming and going and doing stuff in here to keep things flying. Not to mention all the other smaller ships as well, landing them inside here to fix up. Yo, bro, how you doing? I'm all good, thank you, mate. Crash land the Idris and it won't explode. For now. Well, I mean, it shouldn't explode, should it? Even when everything is sort of finished. Taint, thank you for the follow. I think something as well that is quite important to note about engineering is it's not going to be health, soft death, full death. It's going to be lots of different reasons why your ship is not working. Being disabled. And this is what I mean about, being attacked. Especially in ships with turrets. You've got to be able to fend people off better. Because it's not a case of just shooting them until they soft death. It's shooting them until they disable. You're disappointed on the progress, though. Of what? Engineering? Peanut? I think the thing with engineering, which is why I'm not... I'm feeling impatient for it, because I really want it now, but I want it to be working. It's a huge system with a lot of changes there, right? And it needs to be sorted.
Doctor, come with me now. Come.
Needs to be done properly, otherwise... we could be having a lot of problems. Are the Deacon pens in here? Or are they upstairs, I wonder? How much do I have? 6? Oh, that's Devastator. Where's that? Looks like Kana. That might be Kana, yeah. Thank you, chaps. Let's all just line up over there by the desk. Make sure you're not pressing any buttons because we don't want to drop this
Is
thing.
everyone on the correct voice channel? There's
Yeah.
a Discord channel for this.
Yeah, I'll be jumping into the Discord channel for this one as well. Can you all hear me in game, or should I just jump in Discord?
Best if we switch Discord because there's loads of Discord going on.
Yeah, true. Let me pull that up. Otherwise, there's a chance that someone won't hear me. So, Team B, where are you? Oh, hang on. I need to just... Bear with me. I just need to relaunch Discord.
Hello, everyone.
So, Discord... I need to run it as administrator, otherwise it won't work. Well, the thing with armor, that needs the full Maelstrom system, which they are heavily rolling out in Squadron first, and then they'll be bringing that into the PU as well. But right now, it's just kind of they're going to be faking it.
This one over here is just bouncing around.
I saw
it
that.
Go.
All right, do you all hear me? Are we all in
Yes.
with the correct people? So, are we missing anyone? Tech needs to come in. Tech, can you join the Discord, mate? Baldrick City, I think you need to come in as well. And Angry Onion.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, cool. I mean, I've got... yeah, Zoo, you jump in the team... FPS Ops Team B on the Discord as well. I'll be probably speaking in both right now with in-game and Discord. Let me just pull up my notes, hang on. Just so we are aware of what we're doing. Right, so for us, Team Bravo, when we get the word, we're gonna be in our geos and we're gonna just step off from where we are here once this door is open. And again, do not press boost. Just step off, free fall, and hopefully we'll all land in the same place, but wait until we have word and I've given the all clear to jump. Again, no boosting, because if you do that, you could end up hundreds of meters away. Now, once we land, we need to walk over to where this box is and dismount from, well, a step away from where the worm is, more importantly, wherever the box has been put. And then we need to get out of our geos and go and set our spawns in the medical facility down there. And then we'll come back and we will fight the worm. We will only be re-entering the geos once the worm is down, because we'll be using them to mine the bits, the teeth and the pearls. But yeah, for now, you can relax until we get word that it is time for Team B to move out, but we'll know ahead of time for that. And then we'll load into the geos and just wait. Go ahead. Was that you, Deacon?
One small thing. Don't walk off the ledge. Stand around the box so the floor disappears from your feet.
Oh, okay.
That way you fall straight down. If you walk off the ledge, you might land randomly.
It's not going to sort of pull us to the side then as the door's opening, right? Voided, how you doing?
No, it will let you go straight down.
Thank you. Okay, well, as you heard there.
Can you show us what you mean?
So what he means is...
repeat, please?
Yeah, so basically...
Like
we get in the geo and we all walk up to this box and just stand in a circle around the box in our geos, and we don't do anything else.
a circle, fine, fair enough.
Yeah, and then once the doors open, we will all just free fall along with the box. Once we land, then you can start moving. Just don't press anything while we're falling, because any one boosts, you could blast yourself away from here.
I assume this black floor is the part that moves, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
This whole thing just opens up, and it shouldn't drag us away. And as I say, once we've landed, we will find a spot to put our geos out of the way of the worm, and then go and set our spawn, and then we'll come back and fight. Once the worm is down, then we will be collecting our geos again. Has everyone got that?
Check.
Yeah.
Any questions at all?
Just one comment from medical. I think me and Tech are going to be at the back primarily. But if you're down, maybe just give us a shout, because I think it's going to be quite chaotic for us to figure out who's down. We'll just pull you out with tractors and then res you.
Yeah. On that note, so if any of you go down or need healing or anything, shout medic, but also shout your own name. So, you know, Zoo, if you're injured, shout Zoo needs medic, or Zoo, medic to Zoo, so that they know which name to look for, because they're not going to recognize our voices in this desperate, you know, cluster F. So always state the name of the person who needs medic. If you see someone go down and they can't call for a medic, although they should be able to, call a medic over to the person who is down. And yes, Seoli Tech, as I say, your main priority is just keeping our team alive. So there's no need to engage the worm, but keep a weapon just in case an NPC or, you know, anyone, you know, your own personal protection. Right, any other questions? Lovely job. Okay, you're all at ease. Hang about, do what you need to do. Make sure you've got your weapons checked, your ammunition. The box behind me has tons of ammo, grenades, medical. I might not have medical, but anything you might need. Get yourself equipped with it now and be ready for a fight. So, yeah, we'll call you when the time is right, and then we'll all meet down here. Understood?
Roger. Yep.
Roger. Okay, at ease.
Party.
Yeah, you can all go party. Don't get flipping drunk, though. You'll go in the brig.
Oh,
Okay, who's bringing the whiskey down there?
spoiler sport.
Medical should bring whiskey. Drugs.
Baldrick, you're having the dodgy Atlas.
Deacon, come in.
Yeah, I'll have the bouncy one.
Oh, God.
All right.
Go for that.
So it's not a good idea then
Hold.
to fill your backpack up, because if you get
just gonna
knocked down, then you're going to lose the ammo.
Chat for now. Deacon Penn's medic stuff, is that in the medical bay? Yeah, voided. There you go, mate. This is all going right. Copy, thank you. So let me give a quick little walk around of what we have here. So essentially, the plan today is to assault Lazarus and essentially grab what we can, harvesting from the worm. Now we have fighters protecting the airspace. We have obviously the Revenant as a spawn point, as a landing place. We have medics. We have Team A, who is going to go down first and clear the Lazarus facility, getting it to the point of almost ready to get the worm brought in. And then from there, it'll be Team B dropping in and helping to just pummel the worm until we can actually get the gems, and then we're going to be mining it and so forth. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. Yo, Dan, how's it going, mate? But I'll jump back into team chat on Discord, Team Bravo, when the time comes. T-Hole, if you're not in the party, mate, try and keep out of the way. You need to be in the party if you're going to go to this location, because when it starts getting a bit hectic, we're not going to take any chances. So just try to get in on the party if you can. But yeah, give Deacon an APOC forewarning. We've had it before where people have tried to come along and just have a look, and you know they've ended up being shot down for security reasons. I don't want that to happen to you, of course. No, Litos, this is the Idris. We don't have the Javelin just yet. Hopefully it won't be long until we do. Yo, Glut. Yeah, Full Metal Jacket auditions. Pummel the worm. That's what the kids are calling it, yeah. Also, for those in the org, make sure we are shooting at the locations that are quite obvious on the worm. Control room. Oh, okay. We need to make sure that we are hitting the sort of designated weak spots rather than just shooting. Yo, Titanium. Yeah, Deacon, APOC, the rest of the... You know, we've got so many people in the org who work so hard to put this stuff together. Which is one of the reasons why we don't take... could you invite T-Hall to the party, please, Deacon? His name is Grabthars, so GRABTHARS.
He's not in the org or anything.
Oh, is he
Neither
not?
is the other guy.
Oh, okay. You need to be in the org. Are you waiting for an invite into the org? Because I can do that while we're hanging around. Let me just do that now. Bear with me.
And Discord, either.
Right, copy. What's going on here? There we are. Oops. Let me try and get you all invited. We must be in Quantum, that's why it's super quiet. You've all not been booted already. You say you are in the org, correct? And you're Grabthars, yeah? Yeah, membership fees, exactly. Yo, Matthias. Matthias? Alright, recruitment. I am seeing Space Ghost Prime and Cinder. That is all I'm seeing so far. Is it Grabthars, your name, T-Hole? I'm pretty sure you were in a while ago, weren't you? Let me just search. Oh, send... You need to send Deacon a friend invite. That's what we're missing. Yeah, I see you. I see you. So, send Deacon a friend invite and join the Discord. So, exclamation Discord. Make sure you're in Discord. Say hello in general, in the general area of Discord, and we can give you the permissions for the org section. Sorry, I see what's going on. He's in your friend list. So jump on Discord. What am I doing here? I'm looking for medical stuff. Ah, there. Right, let me swap out some of these. What's my face doing? Is that a quantum travel thing? We have like 10 million creds invested in just the ammo box alone. Saying that, not just invested. A lot of us were trying to fill up on that stuff while we were sort of getting sorted. Yes, on Discord, Patrick. Yeah, exclamation Discord. We don't have a website. We were sort of waiting for Spectrum to get the org mechanics before we do all that. But you know, rather than having to create a Discord. But on there, you have an events page. It'll tell you what's coming up. On Friday, we're doing Hull Sea escorting. Getting ready for interstellar hauling. Bless you, Gene. Gonna miss you, mate. Yeah, org tools when, absolutely. Trying to find the way to the bridge. So yeah, right now, T-Hol, I think try to join Discord, say something in general, just hello, and we'll give you org permissions, and then join the org chat channels, and we can allocate you a position. Nice to see the mess hall being used in Big Ship. What are they doing in there? Are they just chilling out, chatting and hanging out? Oh, this game is coming together. As I say, this is the first time in a long time I have felt this kind of nostalgic excitement again. Where I'm just... It doesn't feel like a job as much, it just feels exciting. Afternoon, Bridge. How are we all doing today?
We still got plenty of QT cutouts that takes forever to travel anywhere. Because the cooldown on the Idris is like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Is that you, Josh? You stay sat down, my friend. Homesound, welcome. L7.
The captain's chair is all yours.
But I'm not complaining.
You don't need to do that. I was just popping up to say hello. Now, you stay sat down, Josh. You enjoy the view, my friend. I'll stand to the side. Yo, Mep. Thank
Plenty
you
of
so
room
much.
up front, sir. Front row ticket to the apocalypse.
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
I heard my name.
Not that apocalypse. The actual apocalypse. Wait, where are you, Apoc?
Looks like he's running around by the medical bay.
Suspicious. Be nice when we get this hollow globe going.
Stop hitting on the nurses down there, Apoc.
Yo, Infinity, how you doing? What is the best thing to do as a new
You're a
player?
married man, for Christ's sake.
Just play.
I'm just having
Try
to chill out
and
in the
do
captain's
various missions, just to sort of, hauling missions. What ship have you got? An Avenger.
Don't poop in my bed.
Try doing small case hauling missions or combat missions, just to kind of get used to the flow of things, because a lot of playing what we have right now isn't just about like learning the game, it's about learning the bugs and the workarounds. So the more you just jump in and play, the more mistakes you will make, the more you will learn not to do that and how to get around it. Yeah, as Sandman says, try in AC, in Arena Commander, try practicing there. But ultimately, just jump in, do some missions, or check out my off-grid series for ideas, because you can just live in the verse, looting places for food and drink, seeing what items you can find, and kitting out your ship with better weapons. Yo, Tribbles, how you doing? You've played for about 200 hours. Oh, so you've played it for quite a while then. You're not really a new player with 200 hours under your belt. I would certainly say or suggest joining an org and taking part in bigger ops. Hey, we got a Polaris up there.
Yeah, free salvage.
Shame our salvaging division is probably quite busy right now. Yo,
Yeah,
Kirk,
they're
how you doing? Oh,
preoccupied.
Crick. How's that? It's like watching a Temu Squadron 42.
Don't mention the S word, they'll do maintenance.
Oh yeah. I'm not going to say it anyway. Whatever. Yo, Tomato King, how you doing? That is, you can always join our org by all means. Prisoner, welcome. Yeah, Gilly has some interesting missions. You can find some decent gear out there as well. I do like the fact that everybody is not running around more. Yeah, it's kind of a pet peeve for me. I don't know how many in the org feel the same way about running, but I'm glad they walk, because there is nothing more annoying than just everyone running everywhere. And also, you can actually damage each other, where if you run into each other, it can be quite problematic. But, yeah, it's certainly coming along. We've got a Vanduul on our starboard side. Up front now. Well, jogging is fine, yeah. Jogging if you need to be somewhere quick. That's kind of like real life. I very rarely sprint anywhere these days. Kaivari, how you doing? How does one look up how many hours? I don't know. I actually don't know. But yeah, over the 12 years, it's probably in excess of Summer's life. Full life. Not you, Yeti. You've been away, so you're learning how to fly. Problem is, they're also slowly rolling out a new flight model. So the minute you get used to it, it's going to change again. But that's cool. You've got to learn. You've got to have some understanding right now of how things work, even if it's all going to change quite drastically. Oh, you can track it with the GPU, can you? Oh, I just love how Star Citizen can flow with, you know, for myself, I can go from being solo for a little while to then small group, to then a big group, to then back to solo, to then, you know, it just flows so naturally into different styles of play. Hold on to your butts. But yeah, the engineering stuff, when that starts coming out, you know, we're going to have one of these stations, I suspect, dedicated to engineering. Hopefully you'll be able to pull up the MFD here. I would think so. But, you know, a diagnostic screen for our chief engineer to sit on the bridge and monitor all the systems to continuously have a diagnostics running where you can see what state everything is in. You can control everything, turn everything on and off, or, you know, open doors and so forth, vent rooms. And then we will have multiple smaller, not smaller, but like chief engineer, assistant engineers. I don't know how many yet to be effective, but multiple to handle all the running around while the chief engineer is the one that is effectively monitoring everything and making the decisions on what needs to be done. And the people, the other engineers will be running through and putting out fires if need be, swapping components, fixing components, replacing them, replacing fuses. There's going to be a lot to do, but I feel like as long as we're not abusing our ship and not doing too much terrible stuff, it'll be fine, and it won't need to be, messed with too much. But as your ship from brand new starts to just age and degrade, like for example, this Revenant very rarely gets claimed, and it can often be, for a full patch, the Revenant is not claimed. So halfway through that patch, we're probably going to start seeing items degrading if we haven't been in too much combat and need replacing. So the engineer is going to need to run a diagnostics to start with, make sure we have extra components and items just in case. We may even need org members bringing out extra components to fix up places. And, keeping things running for every ship. It's not just, that's just the Revenant. Right now, we have multiple fighters, light and heavy. Sometimes we have ground vehicles. I don't know if ground vehicles are going to start with engineering when it rolls out. It might be just flight vehicles to start with, but they'll need maintaining. Are you enjoying Phase 2, Cyborg? Nice. Which ones are you doing? We have to hone engineering. Hope engineering is entertaining enough as a game loop to make it worth play. Yeah, I'm expecting, and obviously we'll all have a varying feeling of this, like an opinion of how it is when it's sort of finished, in terms of how I might feel it's not too deep, others might feel it's too deep. But I think overall it's more just to sort of tie you and bring you closer to your ship and make you want to upgrade things and maintain it and look after it. Right now, ships and pretty much any item is throwaway because we don't really have that sense of ownership as such. And when we have longer claim times and more expensive claim times, and the idea being that you would prefer to get it fixed up over anything else, you've decorated your ship as well, and you'll prefer to maintain and look after the ship you have. It'll feel more like yours because it'll be unique to you. Your presets for your engineering system will be different. Your components will be different. Your decorations inside your ship will be different to someone else's. It'll be very rare to find two ships exactly the same once a player has, flown it out of the showroom, for example. So we need to be looking after our ships versus just claiming it. But of course, in an alpha, there's going to be bugs that cause us to die and so forth, and hopefully they can quash those as much as possible. No, I actually think griefing will become a little less impactful to some degree because, well, I don't know. It's such a big system with multiple trade-offs that can make people being dicks better for them, but also less. So, as I was saying earlier, it's not just a case of fighting a ship until it's disabled. You might actually have a better chance of getting out of there if you manage to knock out one of their components. Of course, that doesn't mean they won't be able to knock yours out. Absolutely, but there's just so many systems. Like when it comes to the idea of griefing, there are so many systems like rep and so forth that aren't even a part of engineering that will have a bigger impact on that style of, action. Engineering is obviously a game mechanic, and being a work in progress game, we're going to suffer from bugs and missing systems that make things like griefing and whatnot more possible. But that is the trade-off of playing a work in progress game. And I suppose the benefit is the more people do stupid crap, the more CIG can see how people are doing stupid crap and find ways of countering that. But I think mostly reputation is going to be the biggest part, where if you're being a dick, you're going to have a hard time playing in areas where you shouldn't be able to be that much of a dick, if that makes sense. You don't think engineering is supposed to be a game loop? What do you mean, Strife? So engineering is a profession. Just like any profession scales on how much you want to engage. It is also a sim experience, but it is also a profession, depending on how deep you want to get with it. But yeah, it is also part of a simulation to make ships feel more like actual vehicles. Like a car, for example. Star Citizen to Steam? Not gonna happen. Never happen. Yeah, exactly. There will be consequences. There will be difficulties for those wanting to be dickheads. For the sake of just being dickheads. Obviously, things like piracy is a whole different thing. And also a profession with a deep mechanic. Or it will be. No, game loops, sim experiences are not mutually exclusive at all, yeah. It's a bit of both, isn't it? Working in the vents and fixing stuff home. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. I want to learn about, well, every ship. Do you know that the weird thing about Star Citizen is I want to know everything, and I want to learn everything, and I want to do everything, but I don't think it's going to be possible. I don't think there are enough time, enough time in the day to do that, which is why it works so well as a multiplayer game, which is the intention of why they're building it this way. Not necessarily having to engage with players all the time, but if there's something you don't know, like engineering, you could call someone out to come and fix your ship. You could download presets that someone else has already made that will give you a stealth mode, eco mode, full weapon, any sort of preset you need. It complements everyone having a preferred interest that can then be sort of shared and hired and whatnot. You would say engineering doesn't inherently lead to progress, so that could be an argument for it not being a game loop, more just something that you have to participate in. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not necessarily a game loop anyway. It's what I say is it is a sim system, but it's also a profession, more so than a game loop, where you can be an engineer on a various scale, but it will certainly have everyone having to deal with it. This is why it's probably going to take a while to come out, because it impacts everyone everywhere. If there's one bug causing an issue across all ships, no one's flying a ship. Yeah, engineering contracts. So a lot of it will just be based on beacons, and that kind of plays out to every profession in game, where a beacon for, like we know this year they're bringing mining beacons, sorry, next year, mining missions, and this is not beacons, this is missions, but mining missions, salvaging missions, refueling missions. There will be engineering missions where you have to go out in your Vulcan and repair an NPC ship, but also beacons where players are involved. You will be going out and responding to players who are stranded, towing them back, fixing them up, and so forth. Alright, I'm just going to nip to the loo before we start engaging in things.
watchword, they'll do maintenance.
Ilfu, thank you for the follow. Pyro does just hit different. It really does. It's such a different beast of a system. Well, yeah, engineering will have the depth that varies, obviously based on in terms of scale, based on the size of the ship, of course. And in most cases, if you've got a full crew and engineers on board, they would sort their own ships out. But you know, you will be able to put out a beacon and get someone to come in and fix your ship for you and get it back up and running again. Like, you don't need to know all about it in order to enjoy the game, but obviously having a basic understanding of your ship will be beneficial. But that's not to say you can't call someone out to come and fix it for you. And I guess it won't be beacons as such. It'll be more jobs from the job board. Maybe, you know, there will be beacons, but there'll also be jobs that you can put out for other players. Yo, Dan, how you doing? What do you think about Genesis? Now, develop and testing it, but they will be able to self-generate thousands of worlds. Yes, I think that's the intention. We don't know how fast they can generate one planet with, you know, let's say Nyx 1. How fast can they generate the full planet into a usable state, or a releasable state, today, versus when Nyx 1 does drop, versus in 2 years' time, 5 years' time. That technology will evolve. It'll do most of it hands-off, and that is how they're going to increase the number of systems. Obviously, 1.0, we're looking at 5 systems with X amount of planets and moons. Post 1.0, that number will continue to scale as they develop the technology further. But yeah, I'm dying to know how fast they can generate a planet from, you know, from nothing to released, and then time that again in a year's time. Yo, fuck. If it works like a medic beacon, we are blessed. Yeah, hopefully they can fix those sorts of things pretty soonish. Say that again. Something about all assaults without medics. I think each team... So Tech, I believe you are the medic for Team A, or Team Alpha. Sully is the medic for Team Bravo. Yo, Mod, how you doing? DCS World have just recently... Oh, escaped from... Well, never say never. No, true. True. Can't always guarantee that they won't put, you know, the PU on Steam. Absolutely. It was never the intention, but a lot of things have never been the intention and made their way to it. Alakai, how you doing? I think we're just getting our fighters refueled. Why am I seeing a private property of Deacons? Oh, party. Okay.
Yeah, we have to reform the party.
Okay, no worries. Yo, Space, how you doing?
Exactly.
Oh, 7. Yeah, I mean, Squadron, I think, will even come to consoles. I feel like they will also bring it to the console, and not just, you know, PC, but that could also mean Steam and so forth. I think there's nothing wrong with that at all. I think anything that's going to help sell or advertise Star Citizen to more people, to the masses, is a good thing because it just gets more people in and playing. Yo, Gaming Tribunal. How's Evan? How you doing? Yeah, Microtech has been our home for the longest time. True. Too. Yeah, absolutely. Playing catch-up. Genesis, Vulcan, Engineering, Maelstrom, and more. Max, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I think the difficulty right now is playing the game with the systems, not planetary systems, but mechanics that we have that are not fully fleshed out. Especially things like reputation and whatnot, where it creates problems, and it's very hard for people to see what we have now and imagine a different future where Star Citizen feels different and plays different, and these kind of problems with griefers and so forth aren't handled or aren't balanced and whatnot. Well, they will be, but right now they're not. They have methods and plans to make it so those aren't problems. But until they start rolling that out, we're not going to have that sense of what it's like. CIG would be crazy not to broaden their market with Steam and console releases. I think if it's possible, absolutely, why not? You know, I think the PU isn't possible to go to console. It's just too demanding. Whereas Squadron, being a single player, it can be super optimized for a console. Absolutely, I don't see why they wouldn't. And again, I agree. I think if you can do it, then do it. Do we think Tier 0 of crafting system or inventory will be released before the end of the year? No, at best, we will get a crafting tech preview before the end of the year. Then they will go away with that information and continue to work on crafting and inventory. I honestly don't think we'll get either of those this year. Thank you for the invite. It's nice to be a part of the team. Who's that EVAing? Is that a party member? Or, well, he's not in the party yet, but just be aware there is a player EVAing next to you, Thick, on the port side front.
Yeah, we're reforming the party, but the system is having trouble keeping up with all the invites with 30 people.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's not a random trying to get in. Are all doors closed? Thick, are you on foot by any chance, mate?
They are, besides the one on the right side.
Okay. Oh, it's Dan.
got people
Okay,
on.
we're good. We're good. Scratch that. Haven't been playing for 5 years. Just started last week again. Would not say it is a different game now, but it grew a lot. I would say it's certainly improved in big ways this year versus last year, especially with server meshing coming in. But technically, it is still the same thing we've been playing. The mechanics are very similar. They're not, you know, there's no real big changes. Going into 2026 with the flight model, engineering, inventory, crafting coming around, maybe. Base building. What on earth? That kind of stuff is going to have a big impact on how the game feels. But also, one of the biggest impacts that we will see in terms of the game feeling more polished and to a sort of releasey style standard is how, when Squadron releases, all of the polish they have been doing on Squadron to get Squadron feeling like, well, ready to be a released game, a finished game, that stuff will come over to the PU as well. And that will certainly help to polish up what we have and make it feel more robust and smooth. But we'll still be needing bigger systems anyway to come in. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Steam will take a cut. I don't see Chris wanting that. And well, I don't know. Flood, how are you doing? How many fires did I start on purpose? Every fire I started on purpose. I spawned in, brought my cutter up, loaded some weapons on, shot the crap out of it from the outside, from the inside, started a fire, grabbed the fire extinguisher, put out the fire. Then all things were going, you know, ship systems were flashing. After putting out the fire and bringing it back down again, the lights stopped flashing. I sat in the cockpit. I quickly fixed everything. I took off and sort of landed a little bit in my hangar. But as I was flying in my hangar, everything just shut off and I landed and couldn't get them to turn back on again. But I couldn't get my multi-tool working by scraping any RMC. I was hoping to scrape some RMC and then fix it up again, but I couldn't get the empty cartridge to fill. So then after that, I tried the Intrepid, mostly because I wanted to see an engineering screen, and that was really impressive with how it handles everything and how you have all that information present, and you can, you know, absorb all that. And again, tried to start a fire, and I could hear, for some reason, after shooting the engineering components, or the components in the engineering section of the Intrepid, the life support machine started going haywire in the front, and when I walked into the front, because I never shot that, but when I walked up to the front, it was just super high temperatures, no visuals of fire, just audio and temperature, and I kept trying to bring the temperature down, but I ran out of puff in the fire extinguisher and I couldn't get it topped back up again. But I was very brief because I was in the middle of trying to get a video done, the video I released, and I had to edit the crap out of my chat, you know, my script, because at the time I wasn't able to get in, and then I was able to, so I ended up having to really mess around with changing that. Christian, how you doing? Last night with the Org, I abandoned my shiv close to Everest. The shop was open. We played for more than an hour, and when I came back, the shiv was still there. I finally got a ship no one wants to steal. Nice. Yo, Wonko, how you doing? Very cool. Special Circs, welcome. 7, KP, welcome. Lance, how you doing, mate? Pretty sure that any chance of Star Citizen on Steam will be after 1.0. Well, yeah, it'll be, they won't put it on Steam before that, absolutely not. Yo, Ferk, how you doing? Did they change docking near item kiosk not functioning? Did they change dock near item kiosk not functioning? What do you mean, Ferk? Yeah, life support still has a lot of bugs with getting the oxygen back into the ship. Hopefully for the next test that they do, they will do that. Is it still open at the moment, Ferg? Oh, the charging dock. I couldn't get it working. I put it back on there. Did you have to... it said empty. Did you have to leave it for a good amount of time before it started charging? Because I tried it on the Intrepid, didn't work. I put it into the dock, and it didn't seem to work. And I left it in there for a good, minute to see if it would start charging, and nothing happened. Socks, how you doing? Yeah, I personally don't see Star Citizen going to Steam. I think Squadron, potentially. Squadron on consoles, potentially. But Star Citizen, I think they will keep it on the, their own website. And I'm fine for that. But I don't know. Anything can change. Yeah, I plan with engineering to just spend a lot of time hands-on with it. Not doing anything, necessarily detailed. Just flying around, messing with it, letting it do what it does, getting into combat and seeing how that impacts things, seeing how it impacts my ability to fly and fight back and escape and whatnot. for me, as much as getting stats on a page, on a piece of paper, it doesn't sink in for me that well doing it that way. I have to be hands-on and engaging with it for it to make sense. But I do plan to be a very competent engineer, not necessarily pursuing it as a profession in Star Citizen, but at least being able to handle anything that comes up, especially when we're working as an org and whatnot. No skill, welcome. Deco, welcome. 07. You accidentally bought a Perseus yesterday. I hate it when that happens. Your Connie wasn't doing it for you. Landing on the ground with vehicles. Asgard and Corsair aren't really your style. C2 was your next thought. But I was like, Perseus. Is that big too? So now she's your daily driver. Well, she will be when it comes out next month. That'll be cool. Yo, Stacy, good morning. 07, welcome. So 1 minute to full charge. So 1 minute before... Oh. You have to remove it, place it, remove it a few times. Okay. I'm going to go watch the fighters launch. Take it easy, Bridge. You all hearing me still? Do I need to update my VoIP?
I hear you.
Okay, good, good. Ooh, a nice echo on this bridge. We need to get more people in here to fill those gaps. Probably from the impound, was it? You got it, Deco? Or from a third party, I'm assuming? I don't know. I don't think it's available. Yo, John Cup. How you doing? Do I think people are going to have to rethink their big ships? I think some people will. I think there's going to be a lot of friction for those who have just been happily soloing Idris and whatnot for a long while. I think it's going to be very much a... I don't know if it's that way. Going against the grain. But, there will be a new normal to get used to. Which will be better in terms of the intention of where Star Citizen is going. So, yeah, some people will certainly change their fleet. Because of that. Yeah, the Hermes. Be interesting to see what that has to offer. Another option for hauling by the sounds of things. Oh, they've gone. I missed it. Oh, damn it, Apoc. Did I miss the launch? Oh, very nice, Stacy. Which village is that? I can't remember which one that is. Did I miss the launch of those fighters? You cozy in there.
They were quick.
Damn it. Are you expecting bad weather, Apoc?
Yes. Stormy with a chance of high radiation.
Very nice. Well, it won't necessarily stop solo capitals, but it will make it extremely difficult. And at best, you're probably going to be wanting to do short duration trips rather than, long distance, dangerous trips. What happened to Mighty? Why is Mighty so far away?
The Paladin had an unplanned disassembly after a game crash.
Oh, nice. Weezer, thank you so much, my friend, for the 81-month Beers and Party, please. Thank you, sir. Carl, welcome. I think they'll campaign those LTI 85 packages again. Well, I think they'll... I don't know. I don't know what package that is, but they will probably have them available again at some point. If they're not already, I'm assuming they're not.
I would grab one of the side windows when we're coming in. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Coming through the storm soon, I'm guessing. Oh, this is this Bloom?
Yeah, yeah, we can just hold off. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is it? Oh, it looks a little different. Bite! How you doing, Malcolm? Oh, Nexus's game crashed as he was mid-piloting. Oh, man. Terrible. Yes, Crick. It is. As of COVID, it became full-time because I finally didn't have to go into my part-time day job because it shut down. So I was just like, screw it, I'm going to do full-time stuff and see how that goes. And it worked. Should have done it earlier, to be fair. I think I was just a bit more cautious. The one they showed after the mineral cave. What? Is that there? I didn't even know that was even... I don't think that's in-game, is it? Oh, you're looking for it. That's not in-game. That's not actually present. That was just a hand-placed location, I think, for the demonstration of the video. They also don't have caves that you can go in one end and out the other end. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not a location in-game at this time. I certainly am, Crick. Yeah. No, I am absolutely very blessed to be doing this full-time. Corsair for a Paladin. Well, it seems like a good choice there, Weezer. Can't argue with that. Yo, NVIDIA. He was mid-derp and got... Isn't the mineral cave below the OLPs? There is a cave there, yeah. There are also other caves. But what I'm talking specifically about is the CitizenCon Star Engine demo, where they had that continuous flow of, traveling through the burst. They don't actually have, from what I understand, the technology to have a double entrance cave at this time. They do want it eventually, but yeah, at this time they technically don't have that. Or if they do, it's just brought in for that one little demo. Do you know, one of the biggest things to stop people using big ships as well is the flight model, where stopping ships from just doing this and sitting there so that they can then deploy. It's just going to be so much nicer not having big ships as you go to a location, or any ship for that matter, just sat in the air. Touchdown! Check out Astor's Clearing Stace, or Dunborough, or Harper's. There's also Moorland Hills, which is a little bit further away from...
Alpha team is deploying.
Astor's. Sorry, from... Stay safe, everybody. Look after each other. Good luck.
Boys.
We're all sliding around on the surface.
Yeah, because I'm in hostile territory. Oh no, it's not. It's...
Helmet check, Team Alpha. Might be a bit late though. Keep on moving, Dan. Keep those skies clear, mate. You're looking for potential incoming. You're thinking of going from Lancer Max to an Asgard? To be fair, they're similar sort of ships in sort of design, I suppose. But I will certainly say the Asgard is a cooler ship right now. Yes, VTOL. But what I mean is, the VTOL of an Idris isn't going to allow you to just point your gun down and sit like this. You're going to need to maintain that steady... angle, Because if you do that, you're going to go forwards. If you do this, you're going to go backwards, right? It's not going to be an extreme helicopter mode like we had before, or hover mode, which I actually liked. But it is going to have some form of hover mode. If you start doing too many weird maneuvers, you will stall it, it'll break, and you will, you know, you won't have the thrust. The thrust needs to be pointing in the direction that is required to keep you where you need to be. Otherwise, you're going to, you know, crash. Good afternoon, Alaska.
Good afternoon, how you doing?
Not too bad. Ready for some worm action.
You enjoy the engineering?
I think we're
Yeah, absolutely. You, Evo, did you manage to see anything of it? Or have you just checked leaks?
Sadly, I'm not Eva.
That sucks. Be good to
Don't
get
know
your
how to
feedback.
Join Eva.
Start making videos, I guess. Seems to be the quickest way.
Super excited for it, though.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think you're gonna lose your shit. That'll be good to
my
jump
bread
in
and butter.
together. We'll be jumping in together, running through it all, checking out everything, seeing the pros and cons and whatnot.
We have Party Michael Seal.
Yo, Cyclo. Deacon is.
It's almost our time to drop.
Yeah, it is. Are you coming with us down? Are you Team B? Team Bravo?
Yeah, they put me on Team B since there isn't really much need for engineering today.
Fair enough. Be a joy to have you, my friend. What's our? Are we just waiting for them to clear Lazarus and get to the location before Team Bravo needs to jump? Come in, Deacon. Anybody reaching Deacon, by any chance? Has the party balked again?
I haven't heard from him in a little bit.
Oh, he's still there. Deacon, do you hear me? Are you party doing stuff?
He might be.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get to me when he's ready.
There's a few people who don't have markers right now.
Oh yeah, I just saw someone running over the hangar bay there. That was a bit scary. Running in there, I saw them. Man, this party system. Yo, Clutch, yeah, I'm excited for it. Who's that? Who did?
Mishko just left party.
Oh. Probably having some issues with the party system. It tends to break, especially when we jump through. Do you need an invite to the party?
You see me okay? It says Boulder.
Yeah, I can see you, but you don't have a party marker yet.
There's a couple guys in B who don't have markers at the moment. Zoo, you're also one of them. I can't see your marker.
Yeah, I think Deacon's trying to figure it all out right now.
Everybody who was just here, I was able to see their markers.
Oh, I think it's just coming through the jump point. It knocks the party for 6 and everyone has to be re-invited, which is a real pain. Yo, Black Fox, how you doing? Oh, I love the Star Lancer. Oh, I can see you. Your helmet's not on, correct? My helmet is good.
That's the Angry Onion.
Yeah, I can see it. When I step back, his name appears. When I go close, it doesn't.
Friend request on accident.
Yeah, I think it's the same for everybody.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Just
It's like Tim Curry. Yeah, I hear you, mate.
The party system can't really keep up with our demands.
Nope. You spend half the time just inviting the MobiGlass.
We are at 7 kilometers altitude, waiting on APOC.
Waiting on APOC. Is he gone down with Team A, Team Alpha?
I believe he's out.
Yep, they are clearing out the platform now.
Okay. Well, in that case, Bravo, can we start making our way down to the Geo room, please, and getting ourselves ready to deploy? We may have still a bit of time left, but we want to be ready.
Yeah, we still need to figure out party markers, Deep.
Okay. Who's not got one? Or who's not in the party right now? Can we have call-outs if anyone knows?
Baldrick needs a marker, needs a party invite.
Copy. Did you hear that, Deacon?
Just two.
So Baldrick and Zoo.
Yeah, there's
Also
two
needs
more.
invite.
Come again?
So Baldrick, Zoo, and I think Mishko as well needs party invites. Keep an eye out for the party invites coming in. If you're not in the party right now, I can't see you because you're obviously hiding on the ship somewhere. Is there alcohol? Not yet. Afterwards there is. Nice one. That's Baldrick. Yo, Slippery, how you doing? Oh, good, thank you. Are you taking part in the
Who was the last one?
Zoo,
something?
Zoo and Mishka? I noticed Mishko left the party. I don't know if that's due to the bugs or whatever.
Yeah, text marker as well.
Who's that, sorry? Oh, Mishko's in. I can see your name, Tech.
Yeah, it's the only one. Yeah, don't open yet.
I think it's just Zoo who needs an invite. Zoo? Who? Zoo? You melted the max for the Taurus? Oh, I love my max. Yo, Brown, how you doing? Good morning.
Thank you for calling that.
And again, Team Bravo, make your way down to the Geopod room, the drop room. Are you entering the Daymar rally? You're not. You didn't register. Have you usually then? Are you doing much racing?
Party markers.
Who's this over here? There's two. There's you. What's your handle?
We need to sort out all those people, Ryan. They haven't got mark.
Right, copy.
Everyone on that side.
Do we know who this is in front of me? What's your handle? We'll get Thingy invited. Or we'll get you invited. And you two over here, one in orange and yourselves, what are your handles? Either shout out here or shout out on Discord so they can hear. I'll join Discord as well.
Alright, I'm jumping back to Pyro 1 now.
Okay.
You two in front of me, what's your handles? Can you let Deacon know? And yourself as well. We need to get this party sorted so that when we drop in, we're all in the party and not getting confused. And you?
Can you hear us in local, Deacon? There's still some people that need party invites down in.
What do I do? Do I come out of the party?
Is that Josh?
I still don't have Susan in my on my friends list.
I'm flashing my light.
Who was friends with him?
Doc. Doc needs an invite.
So how do I get an invite?
Is Doctor Who in
I did
town?
have one, but
Okay.
it's gone.
Sorry.
Well, you better leave the party, mate, and then rejoin it.
Oh, yeah,
Through
yeah.
MOBGlass.
So press F11 and then go to party and just click. Hang on. So
There you go. It says he left, even though we couldn't see him.
yeah. Could you invite Doctor Who in town again, please? Oh, there we go. You're in.
I've just accepted Deacon's request. So
Yeah,
I'm
nice
missing
one.
the name of this
Yeah,
one guy too.
That's worked, Doctor. Come
Yeah, that
stand with
works,
us now,
Doctor.
please. Come stand with us now, please, Doctor.
All right. Anyone who hasn't got a name or isn't in the party, shout out your name. Let us know, and we'll get Deacon to invite. Yeah, flashing. Oh, hang on. Who's flashing that? That one of you lot.
And we're flashing to the guy who doesn't have a marker.
City here.
Yeah.
City needs one.
City Gamer, that is. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you give City Gamer an invite? And
We
who?
do Numpad Plus. That's in-game voice.
I think I activated it manually.
Yeah.
City is already in the party.
Yeah. He'll have to. Best if he leaves then. Can you leave the party, City, and then he'll send you another invite.
And re-invite.
Yeah, nice. There he is.
Okay.
He's in.
Nice
Excellent.
one.
Oh no, he's left. Okay, yeah. Look for that invite. And then it's just
Who's the one more person?
who's this in orange? What's your name? Give me your name. Is that you, Zoo? Zulon, please. Zulon, just check your party status and leave the party and look out for another invite from Deacon. It could just be that the party's balked. It might say you're in the party, but just leave.
The problem is,
City,
he's
walk
not
over
on
here,
my
here.
friends list for some reason. It
Gaming,
doesn't want to
walk
show
over
his
here.
name.
Yeah, you can see
Somebody
on
on
marker.
the other
Good.
team by you has him as friend.
Hold on, I'm gonna jump
have
up a
to
channel and try and
give
coordinate
lead
with
to
Deacon
him.
to get back on the
I think it was
interest.
Jetwash that had him.
Oh, okay.
That had him as friend.
So how do we get him invited into party?
I need to give lead to whoever has him as a friend.
Or what if he physically walks towards? If he physically walks to Deacon, will that work?
I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's is that working at the moment. No.
It worked earlier, yeah, because I ended up leaving the group.
Yeah, they work, Baldrick and I.
All right, Zoo.
Angry Onion has him as a friend, so
Come
I
with-
can get him in.
Oh, okay. Who's that?
The Angry Onion.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Great stuff.
Pass the party to Angry Onion, and then he'll invite him in, and then once done, we can send it back to you, Deke. Flipping party system. Swear to God.
Yeah, great.
Who's this? I don't have you in the party either for me.
Dip me in fertilizer and throw me to the worm. Come on.
Who's that I'm flashing my
I
light
can't
at?
see angry either.
If someone's flashing a light in your face, say something.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just two people now. That's it.
Yeah,
Who's
one's Zulon.
Avery J. Johnson.
That's the
Yeah,
last
Zulon's over here in the orange. We know
Last name.
Zulon, but then there's the one here that we...
All right, let's just Zulon and yourself over there near the control panel. Come with me. Let's head up to the bridge and just friend invite Deacon quickly.
I don't know if that other person's listening.
The other person's not following you around.
They're
All right, just try and make try to communicate with them and get them to just come along. We need to know who that is.
Oh, it's Sousa, I think.
Oh, Sousa, can you hear us? Can you follow me? Come out of there and come to my name, Mac's name, Ryan. Yeah, the new party system is good. Unless you can invite Sousa, can you, Deacon? Have you got Sousa on your friend list? Can you get her into the
I don't have
game?
any friends. It's impossible to get friends with.
Yeah, right.
Come on.
She's already in the party. But
Okay.
I can't kick her because the list isn't long enough.
Sousa, can you leave the party and then just go into your MobiGlass and leave the party, and then we'll get Deacon to re-invite you. All right, Zoo, come with me.
Yeah, we'll try and deal with that down here. I'll talk to her in local.
Yeah, nice one.
She's in the main org events channel.
We could probably drag her down. Probably drag
That's
her down
why she
into
can't
it.
hear us.
Yeah, you just
That's why
you
she
need to
can't
leave the
hear us.
party. That's okay. I'll talk to her in local. You need to leave. That's it. Well done. Thank you.
Nice one.
She's left, so.
All right, now question is.
Oh my lord.
This way
This
or
game.
other way?
She was probably
Sweetheart,
wondering why so many
thank
people
you
just
so
standing in front
much.
of her, flashing their torch in her face.
That was me earlier when there was
Beers and
three guys
party,
putting
please.
their
Thank
guns
you,
in
my
because
friend.
I didn't have a marker.
I could see Susan
Oh, I'm
sparking
loving
her.
it.
Yeah.
I think you're all
Yes,
going to
I
really
can.
enjoy this engineering system.
You're going to join us on the ground. First of all, we don't quite have enough geos, but you need to change.
Yeah, she's definitely got a marker.
I assume Susan was planning to stay there and open the door for us. All right, here you go, Zoo. Just send Deacon a friend invite and let's get you into the party. Flipping
Maybe
system.
she's down here to open the door.
Yeah, I think so. Woo! All right, Zoo, come with me. Yeah, I think she was planning to just open the door for us. But yeah, if you do want to come down to the surface, you'll definitely need heavy armor.
There may not be enough geos.
Oh,
Right.
all right, fair enough. In that case, you ain't coming.
Hi, Team Bravo.
Are we ready?
No.
We just had a small issue, and we've given you a new job.
Go for it.
Oh dear.
Handing out hot dogs.
The Idris is going to Pyro 4. You guys need to hit one of the Pharaoh data centers and get a new specimen key so that we can actually get the egg out of the box, because ours just despawned.
Oh, brilliant. All right, then. We will
I take it we're
get that
landing to
sorted.
do that rather than dropping.
Yeah, Team
Yes,
Bravo
yes, you will be
to the
landing
hangar.
and deploying at the Pharaoh data center.
Cool.
Mighty and Nexus are going to go with you guys. The fighters are holding Lazarus shuttle, and Team A is holding the facility.
Roger. All right, we'll get that sorted and be on our way back.
Good thing we got 2 teams.
All right, Bravo team, come to me. End of the ship. As long as someone knows how to get one of those, we can fight our way through. Because I'm not too certain.
I do. Tech does.
All right, Tech, nice one. You can take lead, and we'll push through with you.
It'd be easy if you spoke in Discord, by the way, Ryan. If possible.
Shit, sorry. Yeah, good point. 7, you need a helmet check. Everyone, helmet check, weapon check. Let's get ourselves ready to roll.
Also, you're double mic'd right now, Ryan.
Yeah, okay, hang on.
He needs to. I think he needs to do that so he can be heard in his own stream.
Yeah, it's All right, I can sort that out.
It's because he doesn't have push to talk on Star Citizen.
No, I do. I just share the same button.
It's fine. I've heard worse echoes in people's normal dedicated Discord mics.
It's alright, I can sort this out. Even though proximity.
What we do down here is essentially we have to get into one of the little offices to get into the safe to get a key. To do that, you either need to find a key in one of the surrounding buildings, or you need to tractor beam someone wearing scientist uniform in front of the room and revive him. Then once you've got that key, we go up to the 3rd floor and we hold the room on the 3rd floor for I think it's a minute, and then we get the key.
Okay,
Alright.
Sounds like we're following you then.
Well, preferably on a medic up front. Is there anyone else who knows how this works?
Well, we've got Cioli as well. Tech, what I need you to just guide us. So tell us where to go when it changes.
Yep, sure.
You and Suli don't stand close to each other, but we will all move together and try not to get shot, of course.
Yeah.
Yep, Roger.
Number 1 priority: make sure nobody shoots any scientists.
Right.
Yeah.
Copy that.
The scientists are pretty clear. They've got long lab coats on. We need one of those alive, or someone's going to have to get changed into their gear.
Make sure you have a knife equipped, otherwise you'll knife them.
So do a takedown on them, but not knocking them out, not a knife takedown or something.
Okay,
If you
guys.
have a knife,
just
you're not
a
the one
quick.
to do the takedown.
A quick summary. Since Mighty and I did this like a million times, but we are both wearing unsuitable armors for fighting. Just knock down and do this as fast as possible. Knock down 1 scientist. Go get the the first key card from the safe on the 1st floor. Then go use that card to print the other one on the 3rd floor, and be ready for a big fight.
Yeah.
All right. Copy that.
What I'll do when we go in there, I will go to the door of the room that we need to get the scientists to. That way, if any of you find a scientist, you can incapacitate them, bring them to my party marker's text party marker. I will revive them, and someone needs to press the door at the same time I revive them. It will scan them as they're alive, and we can get into that 1st room. The rest is very easy. It's only the slight difficulty of getting the scientist is the only real hurdle.
Okay. Well, we're all sticking together. We're all moving slowly but smoothly. I don't want to see any sprinting. And then, Tech, you just let us know what we need to do when we need to do it, and we'll try and get that scientist.
Yep, sure. Once we're inside the building, we just need to find the scientists, and then when someone finds them, head to my location, because I'll be at the door that we need to bring them to.
And don't kill them.
Yeah, because then we'll need another one.
Yeah, make sure you haven't got... If you're going to do any takedowns, make sure you haven't got a knife equipped, because you will just stab them and kill them.
That means you, Ryan, you've got a knife.
Yeah, I've just put it in my backpack.
Anger and crash, I'm loading back in.
Do as he says, not as he does.
Yeah.
So does that mean you have to punch them down?
You sneak behind them, and then sort of middle mouse button.
You don't really have to sneak, as long as you can get behind them. You can take them down with an auto. Actually, you don't even need to get behind them. You can do it in front.
You can do the butt of your weapon as well. The melee with holding the weapon works as well.
Does that actually knock them down, knock them out?
Yeah, that's worked for me before. You just do that, tractor beam them to the right location, and then they have to be revived at the right time that the scanning scans them while they're conscious, I guess.
What a mechanic.
Just an FYI as well, me and Nexus are kind of supporting the Paladin. If you need any support from the air, we can belly turret things from above.
It might be worth...
We don't do anything until you ask for it.
It might be worth, Steed, going in first off and just doing a bit of a gun run before we even enter. Like, as we're making our way in. Shit, wrong chat. It might be worth... You heard it? Okay, good. Yeah, is there... Will you get nailed by turrets, though.
Not enough power centers. There shouldn't be turrets there. There wasn't before, but who knows this patch.
From what I
Minor
recall,
update, I'm not 100% on the status of the defense turrets on those data centers.
Yeah.
So be careful.
That's very timely.
Actually, yeah, maybe
There
stay
were
away.
turrets about 4 patches ago.
Paladin will go face first, and we'll notify you.
Go low and face first. Nexus
Yeah.
low and face first.
Yeah, last time we were there were turrets, so don't put yourself in too much danger.
Mate, we'll do.
Hey, Ryan,
Go.
have you seen the binos yet? The one with the actual rangefinder on it?
No, I haven't. The Wicklow ones.
Yeah, you want to check it out?
Not once we've done this. I'll check it out. Let's just get this sorted first. I don't want to be looking at the new shiny before we go.
We're jumping to data center 7, by the way.
Copy.
Yeah, another thing about the Paladin being able to support, a lot of the guys, when you're doing that last bit where the guys keep coming at you until the card's ready, a lot of them spawn outside, so we'll blast away at those guys and try and clear them out before they even get inside.
Yeah, sounds good. Do approach with caution, though, with those turrets, because I don't want you to be nailed.
Sure. For sure.
Alaska, do you have a flask?
Is he pissed?
I do, but not on me. This is the
Yeah, those turrets, they're tough, and if they've last time I was at one of these places, they had turrets there as well, and it was just.
I do have a flask. I just didn't bring it with me.
If they're as bad as they, or not as bad, but if they're as good as they have been,
For any of you
They're gonna get
Corsair owners
slaughtered.
in the cockpit, there spawns a flask anytime it's claimed.
but yeah, thankfully we can kind of adjust to what needs to be done, you know.
If there's turrets, everybody go in the bottom side turrets of the Idris, and we'll take them out.
Sounds good.
Okay, there is a Cutlass 16 clicks away, so turrets might be active.
They might be behind a hill though.
Yeah, we don't want to risk the Revenant either, Deacon. So if we need to drop and tab our way in, so be it.
Okay, Mighty, we're gonna do a fast flyby just to double check.
Yep.
How fast though?
Did anybody jump into the turrets?
I think they already have crew. Do we already have Revenant crew?
Paladin might be fast enough for this, I reckon. Turrets aren't that powerful.
We do.
Right, Roger. Yeah, Rev's already covered.
This isn't the crier.
Go there, knock out the dude, get the card. It's all straightforward stuff. We'll see how it goes.
You're talking about the Orc Crier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they could. What happened there? Did the whole thing get blown up, or? what?
Yeah, turret's just very powerful on crier, which is as it should be.
Remember, if anyone gets incapped or injured and they need a medic, call out using your own name.
Oh, what's that? Yeah,
Always
turrets
good
are up.
Stuff in the third person.
Are they
Okay,
tough?
Yeah, turret. Nah, we'll deal with them. Just give us a sec.
Okay. What's that ETA,
Mighty downward
Deacon?
position. We'll attack
Which data center did you
Watch
say
out,
again
Jet Wash.
next?
You might be.
7, I think it was. Number 7 data center.
7.
Sorry, yeah, 7.
7.
Yes.
No, Ruffy, just org members.
Oh,
There may be a bit of time to get in now if you're in the org, but once we get back to Pyro 1, it's going to be kind of cut off for joining, just because we're all going to be heavily engaged in something.
Copy that. Going up.
Thankfully, we're not jumping back and forth.
God, this ship really can tank, can't it?
Okay. In position. Fire away.
We're making the final jump now.
Copy. Alright, get ready, everyone.
John, is there any others? Can't see any other turrets. Surely there weren't just 2.
You got yeeted out of the org some time
should
ago.
be fine to approach now. Yeah.
Just keep flying around Nexus to make sure there's none that.
Oh, yes.
What's your handle, Ruff?
Copy.
You're just gonna watch, okay, mate. But keep an eye. We've got another op on Friday.
Make sure the turret's down. Me and
with
Nexus will drop down
hauling
and start
using the
clearing
Hull
with the
C and having the
Deacon, you can approach
squadron training with escorting Hull Cs. Yo, Chadwick, how you doing? Exclamation org, exclamation Discord. Join the org, or send an app in. Once you get accepted, say hello on the Discord general and say that you need a role added. Show proof that you are in the org, unless one of us does it and remembers.
Yeah, Brian's got a tough job, double.
He does.
I'm flipping not used to it yet, am I? We need new systems.
No, you're doing great.
We'll get used to it and then they'll change it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright, we got music triggering. Probably close by.
Copy. Again, slow and smooth. If I call for a sprint, we sprint. If I don't, I want to see you at most fast walking, but make sure you're sticking together. As Dark always says, a team that fights together stays alive, stays together.
Dies together.
Dies together. Yeah.
Dark needs to say it a few more times.
As Dark always says, something.
Just remember what Dark said.
We're gonna need a bigger casket.
You've all read the Doctrine, right?
Who's in the orange armor over here? I don't have a name for them.
Okay, you guys are landing very shortly. You're
alright. Hold. I take it it's this big building on our left, center.
Yep. If we head straight forward, we'll go up those steps that head left.
We'll shoot for the main entrance. You can.
All right, move out, everyone. We can sprint to get to the wall. We're gonna go left once we jump out of this ship. So left with me. Let's sprint. Enemy close. Forwards. On me.
Mighty, we're going closer.
Yeah. Belly again.
One team engage. Let's move. We don't really have double teams yet. Alright, keep pushing out. Get ready for contact.
Danger close, careful.
Alright, we're still firing now, you're getting a bit too close.
Alright, Tech, drop back a bit, mate, because your medics are...
Go ahead.
Stick with me, nice and smooth. Let's just flow through here to the entrance. Try and get level. Let's slow it down a little bit.
That's not an entrance. That's a spawn closet.
Yeah, come with me. Keep moving with me. Enemy front. One down. Thanks, Pally.
This is a thing of beauty.
There will be some on the right and upstairs as we go in.
All right, are we going upstairs?
No, we head straight in.
All right, let's keep pushing in. Tech, drop back, mate. I don't want you leading because you're medic.
Okay.
Don't worry, mates. There were some on the right upstairs.
Terrible flipping frame rate when I...
From in here, we want to push upstairs.
Okay, to the left, correct.
Either way works.
Okay, someone push on forwards. I'm just going to take this sight off.
Alaska's set, good to move.
This is from where we want to start looking out for scientists, so don't kill everyone.
Copy. All right, Max moving through. Flow with me. Are we going left here, aren't we?
Oh, no. Yeah, into the lobby.
Enemies inside. Let's flood in. Everyone flood in together. Tech, you stay a bit back a little bit, mate.
Yeah, I'm back. Don't worry.
Full team flooding in with us. Moving together. Let's get guns inside. Free to engage.
Crossing.
All right, holding this right entrance.
running left.
Copy. All right, Tech. Which way do we need to go? Are we following Alaska?
I'm...
Eyes on scientists.
Copy. Take him down. Reloading. Alright, Alaska, hold up, let's move together.
Right,
I'm with you.
Tech is now stood at the door.
Alright, Alaska's
So
bringing scientists to Tech.
If you find a scientist, that's cool. Everyone else, stay clear of the door that I'm standing, because I need room to revive them.
Copy. Alright, those close to me, let's follow Alaska and funnel back to Tech.
Do you see the spawn
CLE, can you get the door?
Elevator.
Copy.
No, we'll see it. No start.
Directly in front of you.
That's a spawn closet city. They will come from there again.
Okay, keep an eye.
Oh, is that
Enemy
a closet
front,
now?
outside, Zoo, outside. Where is he gone?
Is that where they spawned?
Me down.
Yeah, I'm shooting. It's full.
Alright,
Just aim the
come
big
back
gun
in.
right in front.
I can't. You turn those up a bit.
My God, mighty.
Right,
Alright.
Alaska. When I revive them, you push that button there. See it? The scan button.
Copy. Immediately.
Bravo, regroup on Tech.
Yeah, push it now.
Copy.
I want all of Bravo regrouping on me.
Didn't work.
So cover some sectors, cover a door. What's happening? Is it working or is it breaking?
It didn't work the first time.
Do we need another
I got her
scientist?
back.
Yep. Scientist is coming.
Okay, right. That's it, just
Attempt to
hunker down,
electric boogaloo.
Bravo.
Yep. Give it a second go. Now.
Jet, can you do a perimeter check?
Watch these doors in here, Sealy, Baldrick, because these doors may open with enemy
Get
coming
high
out.
up and see if there's any.
No, it's not working either. That's not a scientist or
Oh, wait, hang
someone
about.
needs to put their clothing on.
There's a scientist outside by the main entrance, just walking around happily.
Okay, copy that. We'll see how this goes. Do we need to get dressed in it?
We can try it one more time. I don't know if that's a scientist. Are they dead now?
No, she's just on con. Do you want me to move her back over there? She had a data pad and everything. She has a key card on her neck.
Bravo, find hard
It
cover
should
and
be working.
stay put. Just keep this area protected.
Did you use a med
It
gun or
might
a
be
med
that she's
pen?
leaving
I
early.
used the med pen because the med gun doesn't usually
Where's the
work.
dynamo? No, true.
Oh,
Alright, give it one more attempt.
you see him, Baldrick?
Watch these doors, angry.
Doing it.
Zoo, because they will
Ryan, you're not
will
allowed to
open.
Discord, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just sort of
All
not
good. No
bobbing
worries,
down
no
on
worries.
it. I mean, can you guys
it
hear
worked.
me in game? Correct.
It worked.
Yeah.
It was just timing.
All right, nice.
Right. That's
All right,
good.
you guys, do you need us all in there? Yeah, I hear you.
No, I just need to get the code and then get into the thing.
All right, Bravo, just cover this room.
Now.
Keep eyes on these doors. Coffee, how you doing?
The code is 7999.
Oh, got that 7999.
Just ready,
Success.
though. I think when that happens, we get spawned on. So
No, we're not doing looting right now.
Right, I
We're
have
we're
the
just
card.
getting a.
Now we're headed. You know the main
a bunk-
atrium lobby that we came through. Head back there, and we want to go upstairs to the top floor.
All right, Alaska, do you want to take point? We'll follow Alaska out.
I'm not exactly sure of the whole path, but I should be able to figure it out.
It's a wide door on the second floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody other than Tech certain of the direction? Because we need to keep our medics alive.
Yep, I can take us upward.
Okay, good. Oh, I know where we're going, yeah. All right, let's nice and smooth. Let's flow out.
The layouts of these buildings are all pretty similar.
Yeah. That's it. Keep moving, guys. Keep moving.
Once we get up there, there's 3 doors. They will come at us very hard from all three directions. A lot of them will stop along the balconies. First, it will be medium, but in the end, it's heavies. They will use grenades. We just have to hold until I think it's 60 seconds.
All right, let's make sure we're not bunching up.
But it's not. It's a computer button press to start it, so it won't happen as soon as we go in.
Okay.
Just a cover. There is one side that will be covered by the pally. Don't worry about it. Just focus on the other two.
Nexus, whenever they are coming back out, can you make sure you clear out pads?
It's only a matter of time, roughly.
For him to get out of the way.
They have a lot of
We're in.
enemies on the landing pad next to them.
This way, guys. You two over this way.
You.
All right, let's hunker down. Make sure we are weapon checked. Get your ammo repacked.
Tech is stood in front of the button that needs pressing. Once you're ready, tell me and I will press it.
Can we open this door? No, security door level 3.
Open.
Thank you.
Everybody in.
All right, let's get
That one
behind
ready,
hard
bit
cover.
Nexus if you can.
Get ready for contacts. And on the top balcony as well, over to the 330 degrees.
Top balcony where I'm looking right now. Top balcony usually lots. So where jet washes.
And bear in mind that he will throw grenades over that balcony, so...
Yeah, spread out. Let's not get clustered.
If there's a grenade, somebody call out grenade.
Are we all ready?
Right, let me know when you're ready and I'll press the button.
I think we're as ready as we're going to be.
Ready.
Let's do this.
Passcode. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. We need the passcode, which I didn't get from the computer yet.
Was it 799? Oh, not that one then.
No, it's a new passcode.
Roger.
82667.
Copy. 82667. Yeah, we're actually working on it.
The code?
RLC.
Fantastic.
No, it's...
We're working on it. We have
Right, we're starting.
Here we go.
a full doctrine written out by our own Dark Tidings. Alright, nice and steady. Just pop them as they come. And just keep spread out. Don't cluster up together. Call out if you go down for a medic. Use your name.
Paladin, can you cover the entrance 330?
Already covering. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, we have. If you're in the org, guys, make sure you are reading. If you're in the Space Marine division, our FPS division, do check the pins in that section for Dark Tidings doctrine, for combined arms, for squad play.
We're at 25%, quarter of the way there.
Copy.
Roger that, roger that.
And the more we practice, the better we get. I like turtles. Top balcony, 330. Maybe down. More fuddling out, 330, middle balcony. Try to just cover your own sectors, that way we're not all getting turned around. I'm speaking more for myself there.
%, halfway there.
Copy.
You guys okay on the 30 balcony?
Stun on balcony.
To my side. Reloading. Stay down. That wasn't the best shooting, was it?
Can't see anything to do that Nexus.
Yeah, just click.
That's perfect, thanks.
75%. We might actually make it.
Lovely, lovely. Never a doubt, of course.
Of course we're gonna bloody make it.
You do have an army in there, to be fair.
Yeah. More
if
coming.
you die with this
Grenade
many
out.
people, you will be judged.
Grenades out. My side, many on my side, I'm healing. My side down. Slight bit of decent.
Contact 060.
Tech has the card. We now want to exfil at some direction, but bear in mind all the people that came to kill us will still be there.
Do they keep
Door open
spawning,
at 270.
or can we just take them down?
They spawn to some degree.
Yeah, guys, exit the Paladin way from the external porch, and then you can drop down.
Yep, no, that's a good shout.
All right, let's get moving, guys.
Alaska's path, follow Alaska.
Copy. Everyone on Alaska, we're moving out. Do not get left behind. Move out, guys.
Deacon is
I'll be last
pushing me
man.
away.
Leave your son alone, Deacon.
Watch the stairs to your left. The people can spawn from up there.
Flipping up.
Copy. Everybody move. Alaska's holding point.
Copy. All right, City, push past me, mate.
Watch your backs coming out. Watch your backs.
Yeah, I'm covering our 6.
I'm watching. Let me know when last man passes.
Crossing.
Yeah, come across. Don't block the shot.
Yeah, they're behind you guys, Alaska. Careful.
Yeah, move. We're out of here. Come on, this way.
You need to drop the Idris a couple of feet.
Mighty, aim the big gun to cover them. Don't worry about anyone behind you, just run.
Angry, move.
We'll take care of them.
Copy. Let's all move.
Okay, I'm on the Idris.
Angry, are you all right? Keep moving, Angry. Hold. I don't know if Angry's crashed.
Angry Onion.
Angry Onion, you good? Might have crashed. They already crashed earlier.
No Onion left behind.
Yeah, we'll wait for him.
Sousa is down. I'll go and see her.
Copy. I need a couple on me. Nice one, City. Let's just wait for Angry.
There we go. I don't know what
For some reason, I can't get on there.
Yeah, I crashed.
Is that you, Angry?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's all right. We're hanging
Take
on
a
for you,
little
mate.
doctor and then try and jump, because sometimes you jump into it and it's...
Up rooftops.
Don't worry.
Try and put a guy cover on the balconies all the way down there. Because Angry's running through all that stuff right there.
Alaska's got Overwatch.
I can't get down to Sousa. There's a cover on the ladders.
On earth? Where is she?
I thought I heard that she was down, as in injured.
Maybe she meant she's down the ladder.
Hang on, I'll come have a look.
Oh, and she's in cap. Yeah, no, I can't seem to get there.
Hold on.
No, you'd need to shoot the turret open, I think.
All right, I think Angry's coming back in. Hold.
Oh, it's like inside the turret.
Yeah.
No way to track her out of there either.
Maybe. I don't...
I've got a tractor. Hang on.
That's what I'm saying. It's sealed. There's like a double door seal over the ladder hole.
All right, come to us. See me in City. You run past us. Make your way straight into the Revenant, mate.
Is there?
All right,
enter
City,
the turret
you
when someone's
follow.
already in. Right?
Correct.
I can see an orange onion running.
Oh, that is beautiful ramp lining up there. Oh.
The orange onion coming back.
But the spawns are set on the Idris, no? So if she backspaces,
Hopefully,
she should
yeah,
spawn
yeah,
here.
yeah, The other thing to do is surely, if you stand in there and press the button on the inside, does it somehow open that hole?
I'm too scared to try because it might crush her with a moving turret and all.
Can you solo this?
Otherwise, you try it maybe, and I'll transfer out.
Bit chaotic.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
All right, Mishko is last. Let's lock up and we're good to go.
You open that? Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
Covenant, you're good to go.
Okay, we do have Sousa still down.
All right, APOC, we are en route, my friend.
The ship we'll deal with. Outside is the issue.
All right, Bravo team, let's make sure that we are taking note of our sustenance, heat medic, ammo, everything. Let's get. This is the time to get re-equipped and ready for our drop.
Ammo.
Yeah, ammo box is where the geos are. Medical stuff is in the med bay.
Use the big box.
What about a bathroom break?
Yeah, I need a bathroom break as well. In fact, let me do that first.
I think Sousa might have backspaced. I currently see her marker flying away from
Yeah,
us.
this is kind of like
she was stuck in
when
the
you've got
turret.
that many,
I don't know.
there's no reason to lose anyone, and that's what I like about it. People can probably solo this, right? If the NPCs aren't too switched on, or if you're good enough, but ideally you will have a crew where nobody is gonna cause, nobody's gonna go down.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, did it fall out?
Yeah, she's a couple of kilometers behind us.
Yeah, but she might have backspaced. I don't know, but she's not in this chat. Because that marker could also be her backspacing and then in a minute just respawning on the Idris.
No, it's okay. I'll jump on the other chat room.
Go ahead. Yeah, she's gone now actually from the. Yeah, just jump and see what happens.
Good work on that objective, by the way, guys.
Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Thank you. Sousa is back in the ship.
Yeah, it was nice and clean, everyone. Well done.
The frame rates weren't though. I couldn't do a thing.
Yeah, there was one elevator that just had like 80 guys in it. I was shooting it while we were on the Idris waiting for Onion to get back on.
Yeah.
It just kept spawning the dudes in the elevator and they weren't leaving, so they just kept spawning in it. It was packed. Every shot I was killing like 3 dudes.
I was
using the Zenith.
pocket healing, I think Jawa in one corner. I was just standing behind you with a knife behind your head.
Sousa backspace, so it's okay.
Mac is back.
Again.
The Onion has been.
What happened to the body, though?
The Onion has entered the building.
Totally gone.
All right.
I want to know if the turret's still available or is it blocked by the body now?
I think I saw someone enter it, but I don't know who that was.
Does someone need this specimen card, or do you want me to keep it on me?
Is that you, Tech?
Yes.
Pass it to me, mate. I'll take it from you because it'll be handed to what's his face.
Maybe don't do that during QT just to be safe.
Yeah, let's just wait till we've down below.
Are you down?
Do not
are you
put
down
it on
in
the ground. Use one of the trash cans for transfer or one of the copy.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
I'm on the hangar bay right now, just near one of the doors.
We'll fly out the ship.
All right, next let's switch back to the chat.
Is the lockers behind these doors?
Yeah, we can use the lockers. That's a good call.
Yeah, thanks for the cover, guys. That was useful. Thanks.
Yeah, that was excellent. As well as being useful, it looked brilliant.
Yeah, I got some screenshots.
My genuine pleasure. Nexus, are you here?
Okay, it's in the leftmost locker room.
All right, for those who need to know, the specimen cache is on me, on Mac. If I go down, it needs to be taken from my bag and handed to APOC, but hopefully I won't go down.
Brian.
Go.
I was going to say, shall I just take it back and we'll jump the step where I revive you and take it off your body?
Give that a gander in there. It takes the knife slot.
You guys remind me where I can restock on ammo?
Yeah, right at the bottom where the Pisces would be.
Where we originally met for the drop.
It's the giant 8 SCU box, basically.
Then you can tap shift to go into night vision.
Oh, that's nice.
What is the ETA to the drop site? Actually, hold on.
Nice.
To be fair to Ryan, the 2 times I've been a medic in his team, he hasn't gone down, so I don't know if that's a testament to his skill or my medicing, but...
It's your presence, mate.
It's all yours.
He went down before we entered the Idris.
Let's not talk about Matt going down. Come on, we can.
Yeah. I was on Team A then when he went down before the Idris. That doesn't count on my record.
Ryan never goes down.
Yeah, Mac never goes down. I'm always on my feet.
Okay, Team Bravo. Team Bravo, great job. Pally crew is moving to main comms.
Yeah.
All sevens and good luck.
Roger. Thank you, Pally.
Pleasure.
My favorite part of the rangefinder is the fact that it takes up the knife slot.
Yeah, no, it's a
If
really
you
nice.
like doing non-lethal takedowns anyway.
Yeah, I like that. I need to get one of those.
See you back in 3 minutes.
It takes 2 eyes and a tongue from a Yormandi.
And a favour.
Well, I don't bother with Wicklow. I'll probably buy one from one of you lot who's done it multiple times for an all right price or mates rates.
I wonder if the shop
Teasers,
one's been updated.
Dre, welcome. Yeah, I kind of feel like the shop bought ones should have that functionality, but it doesn't, unless they're just making it literally a site with no detail.
The shop bought ones are just monoculars now.
Yeah, but is that intentional? Is what I'm wondering. Did they accidentally do that?
I thought it was a bug because they're only like 3 times sites, even if that is.
Yeah, same.
I thought so at first.
Thank you,
but
Bonko.
Considering that you have to go through the Wicklow thing to get the rangefinder one,
it could be a reward for
I
doing
don't
all
see
that.
why I don't see why you would give that much of valuable resources for something that you could just easily buy in the shop.
Yeah, true. Only at $2,000 as well. Well, that just means, Alaska, you've got to do it multiple times. Yeah, you go to the toilet. We'll hang on.
Thank you.
Unless it's a shit.
I mean, one Yormandi can get you 2 of the.
It is a shit.
It's alright. I'm joking.
Of the
You're good.
rangefinders.
Well, I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, as much as it would be cool to go through that, I can't be bothered with Wicklow. But I know a lot of you guys do, so it's like, get that stock and set a decent price for it, and I'll buy one when we're next doing a shop.
That sounds good.
It's the beauty of having that availability, really.
If I get my hands on a second one, I'll bring it to the next trade.
Yeah, nice one, Alaska. Then I get wiped when 4-4 comes on.
I don't think items like that get wiped.
No, true. And actually, newer items tend to be set up properly with LTP, don't they?
I think the only issues with things getting wiped were the ships and vehicles. Actual inventory items tend to stay more often than not.
Yeah, true.
Oh, maybe. I mean, I lost all my Pico balls, all my horns,
Not
all my
your
medals.
Pico balls.
All my Picos, I had like 30 of them, got converted to ASD drives for some reason.
Oh, well, that's all right.
That works out well for you.
And 1 remained. It's perfect.
That's what I was doing. I was eating.
I just hope I keep my turtle.
Okay, tech's in space.
What?
What? Why?
Turtles are so
Because I don't know. For Star Citizen, maybe.
Your respawn is on the edges, right?
Yeah. Have you got much in your backpack?
Lucky we did hand off the card.
Did you have anything in your backpack?
Yeah, I've got all my medical stuff and some ammo.
You'll probably just have to restock them. Well, you'll be spawning in the medic bay anyway, so just grab it all again. What a
restart
shit that is.
backspace.
Yeah, backspace, and you should respawn back in here and just top up on the box when you come in. I just want to eat.
There are 2 paramedic refills in that box for you, Ted. It's not much.
I
I've
love
got
how you
11
just
I could share with you.
Preferred ICU out of range.
MRE.
I'm going to be at Babbage.
Why can't I eat this shit?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gone back to Babbage.
gonna
Preferred
say,
ICU out of range.
What? Oh, because we're quantuming or we're travelling fast.
Yeah, because they're tier 3 beds. I imagine you were gone well out the range before I even. No worries.
Annoying.
I have a fast ship. We'll travel. We'll see how quickly I can get back.
Yeah, mate. How flipping annoying. Yeah, we're a medic down. It's all on you, Sully. And hopefully Tech can get in and get incorporated as quick as. Do we have an
On the plus
ETA?
side, Deacon doesn't have to listen to me moan about how poorly equipped his medical
Almost in
boxes.
position.
Hey, that's
But I'm
Star
trying to
Birdo's
refill.
problem now. That's Star Birdo. It's on him now. And his wife. Say that again, sorry, Deacon. Lucatus, how you doing?
He said almost in position.
Right, okay. Let's get loaded into our geos and step closer to the box. Helmet check. I think I'm alright. I don't have many...
If the map ain't square, your helmet ain't there.
I feel like this is a remake of Avatar.
Well, it can still go wrong. Don't speak too soon. There is still an Atlas glitching in the corner, so...
Yeah, don't touch that one.
Okay, so we're dropping and not touching a button, right?
Yep. Correct.
Just let it fall, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Let's just get a few
You might
more.
want to switch your lights on, I don't think.
How?
Just hit T because it's
T.
still
T, not L. Ah, okay.
Nice. This is looking pretty cool. It's quite intimidating when there's a lot of them stood around.
Robo Squad.
Yeah, remember, just before, when we get the warning about the door. In fact, who's pressing the door if Susan's dead? Oh no, Susan, you're alive.
Yeah, she's there. She's fine. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, there she is.
In the flesh.
All right, Zoo, grab yourself. Oh, is Zoo the one having a shit?
No. Ladies don't do that.
No, not Sousa. Zoo.
Oh, Zoo. Yeah, Zoo.
Of course, Sousa doesn't have
when,
shit.
When it comes to the mining bit, is there any issues of overcharge, the power on the geos? Do we any issues of that? I've never mined this.
To mine it, however, you can do it by hand as well.
Oh, Shopbot is bugged. Thank
using
you,
a
Rhino.
mining tool.
Yeah, using a
Oh,
mining
yeah, no,
tool. Last time I
yeah.
did it, the Geo's laser HUD wasn't working properly, so that's something to pay
No,
attention to.
I'm just worried that there's no issue of damaging them or overcharging on the Geo. We don't need to worry.
You might be able to damage them.
Okay,
I'm not
right,
sure if
well.
it lowers the quality or if it just deletes
Attention,
the
B
pearl.
team, you are good to go. Get ready.
Oh man, hang on. We need to wait till Zoo is back from having a shit. I think he's sat. If we drop, he's just gonna fall to his death.
Yeah, better wait with that door.
Alright.
Yeah, hold on, Sousa.
Sousa, hold on
This
with
is
that door.
Onion.
Someone's
I might be having some overheating issues. I think that's what's happening.
I could knock him out and then put him on the platform where he won't get dropped.
I don't think he'll be long. I don't think we're in a. Hang on. We're not in a huge rush, are we, to drop? We can hold fast for a while, can we, Deke?
Not super rush, but
All
a
right.
little rush.
Tell me when it's cutting it close. Also, remember, if you're using a Geo, not right now, but it's left Alt and number 4 to change from high to low on the fracturing mode. Do not left Alt and F4. Left Alt number 4. That will change. Give it a practice. You'll see the fracture mode change from high to low.
It's right there in the middle of the screen. Yeah, fracture mode.
Yeah.
Highlight.
Do we need to be in low?
I would say start in low until we know how much power we need. Don't start in high because
You
problems.
can mine it with a handheld multi-tool, so stay on low.
This is all for after the
You
fight?
shouldn't have
Right,
any
yeah,
issues
low then.
below.
Yeah,
this
this
is for after everything's happened. Yeah.
Yeah, Alt F4
We
is
can
free
discuss
loot.
it then as well. To be fair.
Yes, yeah, true. Yeah, we'll
I'm more
see
worried
how.
about
Get there
dropping
first.
through the atmosphere.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not comfortable with it, you don't have to use it. It's all good, but it could be a good test.
I have the medic excuse.
True. Yeah, you need to be on hand.
Is Zoo back? Do we want to just quickly knock him out? And...
Zoo, are you there?
Win it.
Are you watching the stream, Zoo?
Zoo having a poo.
Important thing to note.
I'll call him.
All right, yeah.
After
He needs to
Oh,
change his
wait,
name to Poo Long.
Can we run over the Operation B again? So are we dropping them running to Med Bay, things like that?
Say that again. Yeah, so what we're going to do, to reiterate, we don't move from here. Sousa opens the door, we just free fall, don't press anything. Once we land, we follow the box, which will probably be tracked by someone down there, over to a safe place away from where the worm will be. We get out of the Geo, we go and get escorted by Alpha to set our spawn, then we come back and we fight the worm. Once the worm is dead, then we're back to the Geos. Does that make sense?
Roger that.
Remember, we do need a security team once the worm is dead. Worms do spawn while it's dead and attack you while you're trying to mine it.
Okay, I'm assuming Alpha, yeah. Bravo will probably mine, Alpha will protect. Do we have any updates on Zoo and his poo? Oh, there he is. All right, Zoo.
It was big. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's as good as get yourself in a geo, mate.
Lumberjack. That was a huge log.
Less details, more jumping into a geo.
At least none of this is going out on stream. That'd be embarrassing.
It
is. Like bathroom at a public airport.
Hold comms. All right, go, Deacon. Say that again. Yo, lift.
Make sure you stand as close
You guys
to
all
the
ready
box
for
as
drop?
possible and being on
Remind me
the
again, am I
pad.
supposed to lock onto
All right,
my
everybody.
grapple?
Everybody move closer to the box. As close as you can. Let's hunker in. As everybody in a geo right now. I've got space to my left. That's it. All right. Nobody touch anything. Sousa, we are good to drop.
Beginning countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go.
Hell jumpers, let's drop.
Free fall. In fact, second thoughts.
Oh boy.
Too late for second thoughts for falling.
Oh Christ, I left the oven on.
Don't press a single thing.
And that box
Who
dropped
says that? Second thoughts as we drop.
As the door's like half open and everything.
Mom, I gotta use the bathroom again.
Why am I seeing a Corsair dropping at the same time?
Are you?
Yeah, the Corsair
wait,
just...
Yeah,
what in
it's
the
just
world?
past us.
Oh, it's dark. We're quite spread out for some reason.
I mean, that's good.
Here's the
Because
rain.
we dropped at different
meters
points
from-
as the door opened.
I think we're too close to the box, so it bounced us away.
Maybe.
No, I don't think it was that. It's as the door opened, the people who were towards where it opened first dropped first.
All right. Yeah, but where did the Corsair come from?
Platform under us as well.
Yeah.
This is a long
How did you know when
flipping
you
way.
landed?
Just you'll hear it, and hopefully we'll see the A team, not the A team, you know, Team Alpha.
Just come in.
Was that the right tune? I feel
If
like
I
that wasn't
land-
the right tune.
That might not have been actually.
If I land
That was
and I
Indiana
see Mr.
Jones.
D, I will be quite surprised.
Yeah, I mean we're actually quite a long way from each other.
I've got a few people 31 kilometers and then somewhat 200.
I'm 50 meters. It's not bad.
Yeah, but
It's kind of like a unique podcast setting, you know?
Yeah.
Just so you're tracking,
Yo, Ninja,
it
how
will
you doing,
take
baby?
a while before we land.
Yeah, we don't have
You guys are
a
less than
scanner.
a kilometer
we're almost
altitude
there.
already.
We're almost there. I see lights below us.
I've got the key card you need, APOC.
Are we
Copy
rendezvousing
that.
with Ryan then?
I one of you
rendezvous to APOC when you get down.
Yeah, so head to APOC.
Does anyone have eyes on the box?
That went a
No.
lot quicker than normal.
Alright, I'm down. Find APOC, move to him. Let's try and locate this box though, if we can. APOC is...
I see the box. I see the box. We're good.
Alright, everybody, let's move to APOC.
Good drop, guys. That was really accurate.
In case you didn't know, these suits jump, so you can jump using spacebar.
Good call.
And
Alright,
also,
I'm gonna go
remember
let
to
Alpha
shift
Team
while
know
walking.
to guide us on the way in. Just hold on me for now, guys, and then follow when you see me move.
Alright, hold on APOC, everyone.
Short presses on the spacebar just to boost and boost again.
We just stay in the mechs for now.
Yo, Sarah
Bring
Morris.
the mechs to a safe location so they don't get damaged.
Yeah, just stick
Ooh,
stick with APOC in your mech until we are at a place where we can disembark. Doctor will try to make sure you're using boost, Doctor. Spacebar and forwards, and you'll be able to get here much quicker.
Just careful you don't hit any of your teammates with that boost. They go quite far.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard.
Additionally, don't land on somebody not in a mech, or even in a mech. You can Goomba stomp.
To watch his suit integrity as well. Hopefully get inside soon.
Yeah, true. 77%. Keep an eye on that, guys. Keep an eye on your rads as well. you will need to make sure that you are all radded up. And if anyone wants to put a bottle of drink somewhere for me where I can grab it inside, I'd appreciate it, because I didn't pay attention.
My rads are getting a bit...
I've got some Luxes on me. I think I got 5.
Alright, Bravo team. If you guys want to stash your geos here next to this red building, pretty much where I'm standing right now, and then head on inside to set your spawn.
I might have just crashed.
Oh, yeah, I felt that as well.
Yeah, me too. It stopped.
Yeah, I've very
Hooray!
Yeah, thank you, Les.
Don't forget Alt X to wipe your visor.
What?
Left Alt X to wipe your visor.
Oh, yeah.
Stash the geos over by where APOC is standing. There's a few of them in a circle now.
Okay, move to APOC. If you're in a geo. We've got one further out here near the box. Yeah, I'll be laying down anyway and getting my spawn set, so that'll give me at least a bit of hydration there. Hopefully enough to last. Hey, Pock, my friend, how you doing? Bit warm out here.
Just a little warm.
My character's like heavy breathing and shit.
Where do you want me to put this keycard? Inside here somewhere.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Okay. I'll have you put it into the kiosk. I don't want to risk it going into inventories and despawning again.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this is the SM Borg. That's what you're looking out for.
Everyone in Bravo team needs to go in that red building right there and set their spawn.
Come on in.
Where is this? Oh, here it is.
Next to APOC, red building.
Keep an eye on Discord,
on the edge
Ninja.
of the facility.
That's Foreman. Orderly Q. So yeah, are you on Discord, Ninja? So keep an eye on the org Discord for events. We have in the top right hand corner at the calendar.
Red building, does it block from the radiation?
It does.
It does, yeah. It's safe.
Yeah, it's good to get it recovered.
So it's a fallback when we get overrun with radiation.
Yes. The central building and most of these exterior buildings that you can actually go into via an airlock, except for the one that's right next to the worm spawn, are all safe.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I've put some extra large decon pens in this blue box on Baldrick's position. So if anybody ever runs back in here and needs to quickly boost on my position here.
Have we got any liquids that I can drink? Because drinking something will be better than using the med bay. Oh, is that for me, Alaska?
Yep.
Thanks, mate. But yeah,
there should be
there's
3 bottles in the 8 SCU box as well. I put them in there earlier on.
Nice one.
Tech, you getting close?
No, not even close. The
One
quantum wasn't working, so
Yeah,
I'll be a
that
while
bottle
if I
bugged.
get there.
Alright.
No, such a shame, Tech.
It probably went to your inventory, Ryan.
Oh, you said that bottle bugged?
I'll check my inventory, but yeah, I'll have a look. It might have gone in there.
Here you go, Ryan.
Some coffee. Oh, is that a beer?
I'll take a beer.
Just standing in the airlock, there's rads, even without opening the door.
Oh yeah, it's in my pocket.
Yeah, I've got a little bit lost, I'm afraid.
But can you see our markers?
Yeah, I can, but they're so grouped together, I can't make out the names.
Don't worry about it. Just head to the markers.
Yeah, just wander
Head to the
towards
big
us.
clump of markers.
If you can't make out the name because all the markers are together, the person you're looking for is
fine.
probably in that
You're-
blob.
Yeah, you're in the right place.
No,
It's
doctor, other way. Other clump of markers.
Yeah, it's hard when the names just sort of clump together, but
Dr. Goats are roughly 330.
where is he?
Mind if I
Yeah,
take one?
north, doctor.
Yeah, that was smart, actually. Get the direction.
Hey, doctor, you see APOC right now? I'm right next to you.
I took him from
Just to
here.
your left. Just to your left. Yep. Follow the banana.
Someone's been drinking on the job.
Follow.
Someone's celebrating already.
You'll be brought to drink too if you're stuck on a ball of radiation.
Your heading needs to be 0 degrees, doctor. Yeah, can you hear that? Copy.
Get the vodka out for that.
It raises my radiation resistance.
0 degrees?
Doctor, just keep walking, mate. Yeah, 0. Up at the top. Just keep walking north. Go, go, go. Come on. Just start moving, and I'll tell you if you're getting closer or not.
Sometimes on foot, the ticker direction is different for different party members.
Yep. Oh. Okay. So can you see Baldrick and Ryan and all those markers?
Instigator, how you doing, my friend?
Radiation.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Thank you, sir. For the 32 months.
Just get out of the suit. It's fine.
Cielo,
You don't need the suit
I'll
anymore.
go with you if you want.
What's happened? Does the suit bugged out or something?
Yeah, I just can't move.
You'll be able to hold Y to get out of it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've tried that.
Don't worry about it, Doc. We'll get you here sooner or later.
I'm going again now.
Is that you, Turtle, up in the air?
Right, Doc, head into this building over here with us where you can set your spawn. And then I
Stay on
think
that bearing, Doc.
we're
You're
good
getting
to
closer.
go, are we?
Remember to jump and press shift while you're moving forward as well. $70 meters.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting how the frame
That's
rate
it, keep
holds
coming,
up with this
60
rain.
meters.
Well, maybe not. It's not even the rain. It's just
50, 40. Keep coming. Hurry up, and then get out as soon as you're close enough. Get out and come in the building.
That was a great place to park it, Doc. I love it.
Valet parking right there.
Alright, I got you. Hold on. Stand still.
Alright, so Bravo team, let's only
you, guys.
leave this room once we are ready to actually go. Let's keep our rads down as low as possible until we're good to push out. But now,
Does anyone
final...
need healing right now?
I'm good. Final weapon check, food, healing. Let's make sure we're all ready and prepared. Because it's going to get spicy!
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put the decom pens in the box. I split them, but didn't put them in, so they're in this blue box on me now. Doc, lay on the bed as well. That might help with the rads. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good
Let
call.
it heal real fast.
Soon to get the
Be
worm.
careful about leaving the pens inside the blue box. Over time, it will respawn the loot in there.
Okay, well, I mean, anyone who wants to grab a couple, everybody should jump on, grab a couple.
Yeah.
Have you set your spawn there as well, Doctor?
I think he's just done it, yeah.
Make sure your spawns are set, and we will push back towards the main building.
Yeah, it's... Alright, anyone who needs to set spawns? I think you've got it sorted, have you, Doc?
Yeah.
Lovely. Right.
What does your suit health say in the bottom left, mate, Doctor?
Yeah, I'm 69%.
Okay, yeah, just wait in here for a few minutes. Then
Yeah, let's bring it back.
Yeah, we need to be 100.
Oh, we're getting company.
Yeah, servers are
Interesting.
suffering.
Hello, everyone.
I'm just merging
Come
the
on in.
FPS team so I can talk to everyone at once.
It's a good call.
I'm going out.
Grabbing screenshots.
Yeah,
Too
I'm
busy
81
focusing.
now, 82.
Focusing on what we're doing or what's going on.
Alright.
I think we're good to move. Bravo, ready?
Let's cycle through the airlock here, get everyone back outside.
Maybe not all
Should
at
be able
once,
to
'cause
get
that might bug out.
like 6 or 10 people in here. Just be
Alright, that's good.
nice and slow as you're going in and out.
Cycle it now and then we'll join after. Ready to move? No, just doesn't have to be your RSI account. It's
Let it immediately recycle.
Yes, the box is on the ground.
Alright, coming out of the airlock, guys.
Unfortunately,
Audio.
you won't be able to
Alright,
join this
inside, you're
one
good to
because
cycle?
we're literally in the middle. All right. But keep an eye on when you join Discord. Check the events. There is plenty of other events
It's
going on.
sitting on the ground out here.
Come on, Baldrick. You're good to come out, mate.
Help! Help me!
All right. That's it.
Knock me out.
Someone knocked you out. Jim, thank you so much for coming a member. Beers and party,
We're
please.
getting poked at by NPCs out here, so just take cover as you come out.
All right, weapons up. Find hard cover. Let's cover all angles.
I see Copian as well.
That's the shuttle, don't mind
Okay,
that.
don't worry about that. Copians close.
Tugs up me, tugs up me. On Mishko.
Alright. we're gonna start moving towards the front end of the building. That's off to our left right now. I'm gonna be holding the big 8 SCU box and going forward. Follow the banana.
Okay. Let's protect APOC, because we need that. Well, we need APOC and we need that box. So move together, nice and steady.
My walking is not working.
Hey, Buck, you alright?
Who put that rock there?
Just ask if you need a walking stick.
I left my walker at home. It's fine.
But yeah, this one we've kind of locked it down now because it's a lot of effort to try and get everyone in and
The turrets do
doing
work.
stuff. But there will be plenty
for the
more.
time being, they have limited ammo.
In fact, there's one on Friday.
Those in
There's
the beginning.
one, no, next week. There's a few next week.
I don't think APOC should be
Are these
leading the
stationary
charge.
turrets?
No, the
That's what we got
ballistic
Alpha Squad
turrets.
for.
There's ballistic turrets around on the outside.
Enemies left as you come
Yeah,
up the
stationary
ramp.
turrets.
All
Okay,
right,
okay.
spread out, Bravo. Make sure you're covering APOC.
All right, I'm leaving the 8 SCU box right here.
Copy. It was there when
I'm
we
gonna
left.
put the 1 SCU box next to it. This spot right here that I am standing in at the moment, this is your recovery zone.
Left.
If you get too much heat or too many rads, you come back here.
Good copy. We all got that. Entrance 4 is the sort of fallback zone.
Should we not use the one with the medical beds in it?
You can go upstairs from here to the medical beds. There's a staircase just to our right as we're looking at entrance 4 that goes up straight to the infirmary if you need it.
Watch your backs for wildlife.
Doggies, coming in. Run straight past me. Make sure we're not shooting each other.
I think these will be repopping on the top and the middle floor.
The tower that you can see out there at 30 degrees, lit up by the lights, that is where we're about to take the egg after we get it out of containment. That's where the worm is going to spawn, behind that.
All right, good copy.
So if you're back here, you should be relatively safe, but not completely safe. It can and will attack you back here.
Roger.
Alright, do we want one team to hold all the spawn points so that things can't spawn and keep the path clear for the egg? Or do we want everybody going for the egg?
Yeah, we'll bring a small group into the egg room. I'll need Ryan with me to put the key card in. Everyone else, if you just hold this pathway between the specimen room and the egg tower.
If I could get some help from B team to watch the left flank. The entrance to 4, the left side, I keep getting shot at.
Sorry, what? Who's calling for that?
Nishko.
All right, Bravo. Let's go and assist Mishko out front. Let's make sure that we got all areas covered in case they start.
I just need one person, that's all.
Okay, let's not crowd him.
Ryan, I'm gonna need you inside with the key card.
Yeah, whereabouts are you, APOC? I'm looking for you.
In the main room right now, where
Oh,
the
I
safety
see it.
is.
Okay. Right, I'm with you.
At some point, you're going to want to relieve Mishko because his suit is going to degrade.
Yeah, Bravo. If you want us to relieve you, Mishko, we can do that now, mate.
I'm at 64%, I'm okay right now.
Okay.
Might as well
That
do
door.
it. I think we're all at 100.
Yeah, that's a good call. That door scared me to death when it shut. Made me flinch. All right, what do you need me to do?
Okay, rotate me out, I'll come back in.
Jorzy, thank you so much, my friend.
Great.
That is
If
very
I can
kind
get
of
2 or 3 members from Alpha to come up with us to the specimen room, please.
Shots from balcony on the left.
Got him.
Specimen room clean on the other side.
Alright.
Thank you, Jorzy.
Opening door. Come on in, guys.
Alaska's on shuttle level.
Alright. Ryan, this chamber right here that has the egg in it, there's a little card terminal on the left side of the screen.
Okay, so get it in hand and click it, correct?
Get it in hand, and then F on the terminal.
Love you, Peanut.
Better freaking work. Alright, it's in my hand. So far, it's not giving me the prompt.
Right now?
Yeah, inserting. Looks to have worked.
Alright, weapons up, get ready for spawns. It will have opened all the doors.
Alright, let's lock down this room, guys. Make sure you're at hard cover. Hunker down and take them out.
This is a 3-minute extraction process.
Copy. Pick a
So
position.
just hold stations.
Pick a position, sit down. Remember, Dark will be watching. He'll have his feedback. Seems quiet.
Because we killed everything.
You jinxed it.
Just let each side take their own. Pick a spot and hunker down. Let's not keep moving to the sound. Dark will be watching. Dark Tidings, he'll be watching this back.
Hey, Cyclops, if you can crouch, I can shoot over your shoulder.
Are good?
Perfect, thank you.
I'm still holding you 0-4. Michigan's holding you 0-4.
Good copy. Let us know if you need any relief. Might have heard a dog then.
Java, you want to take one in this corner? Or someone else?
Be good if we could have got an APC in here. We can't get any vehicles in here. It just won't work. G-Sharp, welcome. It's a little too quiet. Yeah, the flipping all vehicles just go boop. Like boop.
Attention. Radiation exceeding safety parameters. Confirmed to continue.
Somebody from behind this door has to watch the shots I got in.
You're a worm connoisseur yourself. You're at the Idris in a Prowler. Your Gladius, Paladin, and Hornet have some holes in the screen. Right, interesting. Are we seeing the Prowler out there? Be careful if you're coming in, though. We will engage if we see unknown craft. Need drop pallets with parachutes. Well, yeah.
You don't have a name tag.
That's kind of what the Geos do for us. They are our parachutes.
Yeah, Onion's name tags be going on and off all op.
Extraction 98%.
You might want to use low sticks next time, Joe.
Egg is in possession.
Get ready to move, guys. Which direction we going, Apoc? Back outside.
We've got UEE Valakkar inside here.
Where we came in.
Alright, we need to escort Apoc. Let's circle around him. Don't get too clustered up, though. Nice and smooth and nice and slow. I don't want to see any sprinting.
Watch for worms.
And watch for worms, yeah. Be aware, Bravo, Alpha, we are moving out. Let's get more up front.
There's a lot happening
Let's go,
outside.
what's your 6?
Medic with you?
I think I'm stuck
is
on the
gonna
door.
hold by this
Yes, you are.
bench right here.
Alright.
You guys go ahead and clear the path outside.
Alright, Angry
I need a
Mishko,
clear
let's
path
get ready
between
to
me
push.
and the tower.
We're pushing out to the tower, nice and smooth. Let's keep all sides covered and engage what we see.
We got Zeus stuck in a door here.
Who's stuck in the door?
See if you can melee him out of the door.
Let's stack up here and start laying down fire. Oh, hang on, there's a turret here. Someone cover me, Mac, on this turret.
Hold on the turret for now. We'll save that for the big one.
Oh, okay.
Watch out for copians.
It's got limited ammo.
Alright.
Alright, copy that.
Egg is making the run to the tower.
Alright, let's push. Push.
Zoo,
We
I
need
can't
to
get you
take
right
them
now,
out.
I'm in the best space.
I want to what?
Backspace. And respawn at the facility. You said you spawned
Alright,
here, right?
frames.
I sure did.
Okay, go ahead.
Copians on your rear.
Let's circle APOC.
The worms are gonna get angrier the further down here I get.
Good copy.
Shuttle. Shuttle. Anybody got eyes on in case PvP? Alaska. Put eyes on the shuttle. See if anybody comes off of it.
Eyes on. Not seeing anybody.
Copy. Thank you.
Let's push ahead of APOC. Need a few more in front. Nicely done, everyone. Nice and calm.
Once a big worm spawns, we're gonna get on as many turrets as we can find. Use up that ammo on the big one.
Alright, copy. And remember, you're looking at shooting the designated spots on the actual worm itself. Try to aim for those bits.
If you see the green splashes, you're hitting the right places.
Roger. It's not waste ammo, just on the worm itself.
Is this similar to the Normandy?
No, not Normandy, the Valakkar. Apex Valakkar. It's a bit bigger than the Normandy.
When I put this in, it is going to spawn a lot of adult Valakkars as well as the Apex. Clear out the smaller ones first.
Copy
They do a lot of
Behind
damage.
us big time. Spawning behind us big time.
Okay, yeah. Copy. Let's clear it out.
Here we go. Egg is
Hopefully,
in. Be
the
ready for a whole
frames
lot of
aren't
angry
too
worms.
bad.
Alaska's
Remember, if you go down, call out your name and you need a medic.
Medics on standby.
We almost like need a mid defense.
Let's go.
Can we get the rear line come up a little bit more?
There's an ICT gun suit on me in case you want to use it. Anybody fancies it?
I'm alright.
Alright, where are you, big baddie?
Alright, worms are coming.
To the left, Ryan.
Big worm's here.
To the left. Is he up? Oh, there he comes.
Hunting.
Holy moly, she's spitting.
Everyone okay with that spit?
No. You okay there, Phantom?
Shuttle looks clear.
Damn, she's huge.
Use the building as defense.
Yeah, good call.
That's phase one already, guys. We're doing good.
Good job, everyone.
Try and slow phase down a little, phase 2 down a little bit, because I'm actually in the tram. I might make it.
Can we do damage while it's doing that?
Yes. As long as you see the green spurts, you're getting damage.
Just warning shots and things like that first.
Oh, 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 oh. Shame about the frame rate,
Pretty
but
sure that's phase 2.
oh, quick.
He's got 5 of these. He's got more to go.
Sadly, it looks like all these turrets might be out of ammo.
Alright, copy. Medic. I'm not shouting for a medic. Don't ignore me. I'll do that over
Ryan,
comms.
if you want to go on an ICT, come and have a. You can get in mine if you want on my position, Baldrick.
Copy. Moving to you. That looks fun. Although I'm sure you're quite the target. Alright, I'm ready when you man,
I had
frames! Thank you very much.
I wish I had some RMC that I could repair it with if it takes damage.
Oh, these frames are terrible. I do apologize, guys. Alright, we're going in.
Oh, that's amazing. You can see it from the shuttle as I come in.
Nice.
Yeah, the doc's down.
Who's down?
Doc down.
Looking for you. Stand by. I got you. Here you go.
Cheers, bud.
Mark, can you tell Stream not to approach the area because someone approached in a prowler and we're pretty sure he's in chat. They will be shot on sight.
Yeah, copy. Jawsy, keep out of the way, mate, while we're doing this ops. All these frames are terrible. Raz, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Oh, did a bit of a spin.
Oh, I just got a red hit mark.
I think that might be it.
The music was
cautious.
All right, copy. It's not liking this. Yeah, just keep out the way if you can, Jawsy, because even observing
Remember,
it
you don't
is
just have to pay attention to radiation. You got to pay attention to heat.
making us have to do more than we need to, you know?
One is down.
Roger. Do we have a small one spawning at all?
Back at the outpost to bring the 8 SCU box and 1 SCU box up here to the tower.
I need to go and just get out of this heat.
Don't forget to keep paying attention. The adults still continue to spawn.
Alright, copy. Mac's just gonna get some health. I'm overheating. Crap, 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 crap.
I didn't know you could go mining.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, nicely done,
Onion,
everyone.
hold on, hold still. Onion, hold still. I'm gonna suppress that injury.
I didn't pay attention to my heat. I'm overheating.
Alright, you're good.
PC's chugging away. Crypto, absolutely, mate.
You are T-posing, by the way. That's intentional.
It's to a certain amount.
There's a lot going on with the weather, and I think
can't
my
seem to heal you, Iggy. Not sure what this is.
my PC is chugging away.
Oh, there you go.
Darius.
Someone asking for me. Thank you, mate. I'm just overheated. I think my health's all right. Thank you, though. Whew.
Yes.
Nicely done, everyone. Did anybody die?
I don't think so.
Already. First priority.
It spat at me twice.
I am being
First priority for
yeah.
worm collection. Teeth first. Those need to be pulled out. Once it starts sinking, you can still mine a bit while it's sinking. But the teeth are one of the first things to go under.
Do we need
Pull 'em out and
to?
just leave
Already
them there.
got the teeth out.
Oh,
most of
right.
them anyway.
Keep an eye on your vitals, guys. Your suit and your heat. Make sure you're taking
Be
cover.
careful as you get closer to this. There's a lot of radiation at the worm.
That's all right, sir. Plenty of time. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and as I say, keep an eye on the org Discord. Plenty of cool
your
stuff
percentage
going on.
goes down like 2% a second.
Tabbing out. Well, I mean, to be fair, I
Alright,
think
I got 6 teeth. That's the right number, yeah?
I think it's mostly
Yeah,
just
so
being out there and
super,
doing
like,
stuff
mouse
with it being so busy
Okay.
with worms and things.
Teeth need
Can I
tractoring
get
out.
people
One
to
at a time,
tractor beam these back
Roger.
to the freight elevator?
The frames became all right once I got in here and away from,
On the
from
way.
there.
Do we know where? I
Yo,
don't know where the freight
started.
elevator is. So, is there a name? Somebody by the freight elevator?
There's a landing pad either side of the tower. I'm actually going to come back with you because I'm starting to get low on heat.
I think they're the
Angry
blue.
Onion is next to the elevator.
Is it the blue glowing buildings?
I gotta get in the building now. My suit's really broke.
Yeah. Head inside.
I'm shooting right now.
Fixed and stuff.
They look like ship landing pads.
Yeah.
Onion's next to one, I think.
Hey, Brock, where do you want the 8SU box?
We good?
Bring the 8SU box to the landing pad that Onion's on.
Oh, just right by the box.
Where am I supposed to bring this fang thing?
To Angry Onion. Take the fangs to Angry Onion. We're looking to have 6 fangs out of this.
Over this way, Peanut. Can you see? Turn right, mate. Bit right, Peanut. That's it. Follow me, mate. Mac. It's up here where Angry
There are
Onion is.
mining gadgets in the 8SU box. I believe it's hand mining required to get the pearls out.
Where's Mac?
It is.
Who's asking for Mac?
And mining energy, yeah.
Yes, who Peanuts has to follow?
Is that you, Peanut? Oh, just look for me,
Yes.
mate. I'm close to you.
Where are you?
Over here, look.
Oh, this is
You
gonna
look
be a bad one.
270 degrees. Flashing my torch. Can you see my name all right, or is it hidden amongst
I don't see
everyone
your
else?
name.
Can you not? Oh, yeah, it's me.
I got
dear,
the
look.
fang, Peanut. You're good.
All right, let it go, Peanut. Apoc's taking over. He's
Okay,
I
then
think
go
he's
to
got it from me.
APOC. I can see APOC. Yes.
Yeah, good old party markers.
The radiation at the worm is insane.
Oh, okay.
Radiation alone, I got 2 tier 3s already.
Who's talking?
Return to medical.
Alaska.
Yeah, get healed up, Alaska. Don't
Come to me,
push it.
I'm close to you, Alaska.
We've got adults and
I'm just gonna go to
juvenile
med beds.
near the main one.
Alright, I got 3 fangs in the elevator. Where are the other 3 at?
Hold still.
I'm going to med bed. I'm already at full health.
Oh, okay.
Anyone got eyes on the other fangs?
Yeah, it's a fang with it. Fang with Baldrick.
Medical.
I had one, and then I got put on my butt. I don't know where it went.
One just outside.
Was that you, Sarah? Loki?
Bring the fangs to APOC if possible, please.
Baldrick, did you get? Ah, there it is.
I'm trying to see where APOC is. There's so many markers. I don't know.
From the worm, you need to look about 210 degrees on that landing pad. That's that's the freight elevator we're using. So if you locate the worm, it's about
Oh, I see them.
230
Okay,
degrees from there.
330 to 0 from where you're at right now, Baldrick.
It's the closest platform to the worm.
Do you know Iggy? I'm not sure, mate.
I have no idea where he's talking about.
Towards the worm.
Who's looking for APOC?
Me and Baldrick got.
Iggy, Baldrick, if you
Iggy and
guys look
Baldrick,
in the
alright.
roughly 0 degrees at the top of your compass, you should see the pad that we're on, outside the main building.
And this main cluster is a nightmare.
It's crazy.
It's just kind of stuck in a lantern.
Hand me the tooth from down up above, guys.
Oh, I see you guys. So, yeah, Baldrick, you want to be looking about 0 to 30 degrees, as Apoc says. It's kind of look in that direction and just walk that way. I'm coming to you guys to meet up.
Alright, I'm way up on the top. Somebody.
Iggy, you
put
can
a
just drop
tractor
it there as well. Someone else can take it.
I don't want to drop it. I'm afraid it'll fall through the floor.
You're good, drop it. They've got it, they've got it.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not taking
Alright,
screenshots.
bad.
I don't pay attention to
No,
that
it's
stuff
bad.
right now.
You're good.
I'm just taking it all
The main
in.
cluster really needs to be fixed.
I always
When
can't be bothered.
when the refactor for
Alright, Phantom, I've got
Scanning.
it. Nice.
Zulon's down from radiation
Nice.
poisoning.
Who is?
Zulon.
All right, Zoo is near the worm tech.
Copy.
Got it.
Move. Tech, are you
I'm
close?
coming with you. Yeah, tech's on his way.
Tech, you're closer. You go ahead.
If anyone can tractor him out of there, please do so.
All
But if
6 are
you're
in
going to
the
go down
elevator.
yourself, don't worry about it.
How are we doing for pearls?
Alright, fangs have been sent. I need to go inside and clear my heat and radiation.
Yeah, sorry, I've got him.
Be careful going near that mound, guys. The radiation is nuts over there.
Yeah, copy. All right,
That
let's
killed me
pull
faster
out.
than I thought, too.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
Pull out from the worm area. Have we got everything from the worm right now, or do we still need pearls?
We've got the fangs. The pearls need to be mined off. I'm gonna grab one of the geos and try and get over there once I've refilled my heat.
All right, Bravo team, let's grab the geos and move out with Apoc when he's ready.
Roger that.
Tech, can you
Staves the
heal
geos
me?
on that pad now.
Say again.
Tech, can you heal Mac?
His body's
I got you.
disappeared.
Who's
Heal who?
Mac? Me.
Taken care of.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Oh, it's all right.
Zolan's-
Sealy's got me.
Zolan's has rubber banded back to his original position.
Are we able to revive him? He hasn't respawned, has he?
I'm still here at my my body.
Okay, let's try and get him back up then.
Coming out.
I can stab you with a decon pen if you want, Apocalypse.
That might be a shot.
I'm good on reds. That's fine. It's the heat that was the big problem.
Yeah, for me as well, actually. I'm gonna. Is the only room is that entrance 4 that's safe?
No, any interior is safe from radiation.
I think he's still bugged.
But it's all the main building, right?
Nope, you can go to the
Main
satellite.
building, the outbuildings. Now that the worm's dead, that building that's close to the freight elevator should be safe as well.
Is he overheating?
I mean, it was safe for the worm too. It's just getting in and out of it would put you in danger.
Yeah, the problem if you use it as cover with the worm is if the worm spits on that door, it will irradiate the inside regardless of what you're doing.
Bravo, can I get some, or Alpha, can I get some support on Tech and Mac and Zoo? We're just out here trying to get Zoo back in, but I'm overheating.
I can't revive him, and I've got 3% left on my suit. I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, we're needing to leave Zoo for a second, but if we can get another team out here.
Zoo, I'm on the way with a pen to get you.
I've already given him 1 yellow pen.
Yeah, I think he's overheating and doing all sorts of stuff with his situation.
Yeah, now my suit's heat's going.
Yeah, Nicole, I'm running back. It's me and Tech, we're just getting a bit overheated here.
Can you tractor him away?
I think his body was zooming back. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think City needs to tractor him because he was the first person that picked him up.
Who needs to?
We'll try.
I think City was the first person.
I got him.
to
I got
tractor
him. I got him.
All right, nice one.
Oh, I had him. I had him.
Yeah, because I was able to track to him after City, but he just rubber banded back to where he was.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Come on.
Better to use hand salvage, is it? If anyone's using a geo, do be careful because it doesn't show the charge rate. So if you're not sure what you're doing, it's probably best to use a hand mineable than a geo. And make sure it's on low, just in case. So Alt number 4, not Alt F4. Start on
It's
low.
better to just use a geo to get up and down, but to mine with a hand
That's
tool.
true. Yeah. You could use it to get close and then out quick as well. That's a good call.
Where's the box?
I tried.
Boss is sheltering.
Where are we supposed to mine?
It's inside the worm.
On the worm.
No, it's on top of the worm.
Oh, on top. Okay. Oh, you'll need
On
the
its
geos
skin.
then, yeah.
On top and on its sides.
That Chernobyl miniseries was good.
Kind of all over it.
With
You can
Jared
see,
Harris.
Like, pimples on it.
Belter loader. We couldn't, Jim.
this thing right here?
The trouble was,
Roberta?
what was happening is, when someone went down, City had
next to
tracted him.
Alaska.
And I think it was bound to track to
look like that.
City's tractor beam. I think what was happening is
obviously,
partly that, but
this is
also
not mine.
he was probably overheated,
Oh no, that one is mine.
suffering from radiation damage, and probably health as well, being incapped. So it was a case of trying to
Where is the building with the medical?
give him all
Alright, I'm about to
all of
die
that,
from radiation.
while
I need to get
also
out.
trying to pull him out of there.
Was that you?
Yeah, it was me.
It's Alaska.
So every time he was revived, he was suffering from either heat
Yeah,
or
by the
something
time
like
I
that.
got to the Valakkar, I had to run back and I almost died just from a full suit. So
Yeah, it was
I'm
great
down.
with that miniseries. I really enjoyed that.
Oh, Alaska's about to die
who's
from
down?
radiation.
If you go out and around it to the right, You can stay. It's the pit making the radiation. It's not the worm.
Alaska's incapacitated.
All right, copy. I'm coming out
If you
with
go
you,
down
Tech.
out there, I'd recommend just spawning. I need to refill O2 again.
All right, let's move out. Let's try and get
Alaska is
Alaska
200
back.
meters away at north.
Yeah, I'm going to Alaska.
Yeah.
Zoo was too messed up to red, so I think City, you need to tractor him to the main facility inside one of the
Yeah,
interiors.
I got a light on him, but I can't tractor him.
Yeah, City has to do it.
I have
Alaska.
I had 3% on my suit, so I need to wait.
Yeah, of course. Alaska, I'm going to you right now.
I don't know where City
I was just letting you know. You'll need to
Gotta try and get at least one pearl out of this.
Oh yeah, we'll get those pearls.
It's gonna hit my suit really hard, so I'm gonna try and do this.
If we have anyone able to use the geos, make sure you've got yourself a mining tool as well, and use the geos to jump quickly to the worm, grab what you can with the hand tool, so get out of the geo, and then jump back in the geo to get out of there quick. I don't think we're going to have enough time if we're just doing it on foot.
Starbuster, can you move Alaska to me?
Come on, City, I'm at 75%.
We might just have to use the people with the big suits.
Yeah, I can't get in there before my suits evaporate.
All right, I think Alaska's coming.
I'm coming out to the worm right now. I'm gonna get on top of it, try mining one out, and I'll toss one down and see if I can roll it to you guys. Okay?
Yeah, copy.
A bit further, Starbuster. A bit further.
Yeah, if you
Angry,
don't have
be
one of the
careful out there,
radiation suits, if you don't have a radiation suit, don't even bother approaching the worm. It's in such a bad spot. There's 2 wormholes there, so...
Wait, does he need to go?
How many atmospheric suits? How many people in atmospheric suits do we have? Radiation suits. I know of APOC.
There may be corpses that we can use to pick up more suits.
All
There's
right,
still
well,
loads of corpses in the building with suits like that.
let's have a small team head off and go and grab as many as we can, because getting close to it isn't going to work with those 2 pits.
On Alaska, you need to use a decomp pen.
I've been trying to use a decomp pen.
Can we decomp pen him?
Yeah, it's not really working.
Oh, it looks like you were using a med pen.
It didn't work on Zoo
Oh,
either.
I'm holding a decomp
Yeah,
pen.
it seems something's bugging out there.
You're talking about the med gun that shoots a green thing?
No, I was trying to decomp pens as well.
It's the blue nodules, right? that I'm
Yo,
aiming for?
Mike, how you doing?
I don't know if the decon pens will work with that amount of radiation.
I think getting him inside is the priority, really, and just letting the radiation drops, and then maybe we can treat him.
So, move him inside the building.
Decon pens are useless there.
Can anyone see Grabthar's moving myself? Because it says I'm incapacitated, but I first somehow can move.
Same thing here. I'm dead, but I'm still got the limp, so I'm going all the way back to the infirmary.
Yeah.
Phantom season. This is Baldrick. Should we go? Oh, there's Ryan as well. Should we go check?
Yeah.
See if we can find
Are you
some.
moving Alaska, or should I just respawn?
Yeah.
What's up, Mike?
I feel like a firefighter from Chernobyl.
Alaska's being moved.
Phantom, you coming with us?
I just don't know if I'm actually moving or if it's just mine's
I
glitching.
can't change my move speed for some reason. Oh, there we go.
Be moved by the only person who can move you now.
Do you want me to try and heal you a bit,
Season,
Starboard?
Sting.
To mask the limp?
Dude, I am just chopped. I
We
got,
got
pure
peanuts.
ones everywhere. I'm just trying to get back to bed because it said I'm gonna go to pure heart.
Hey, fan.
I don't want to do that.
Can we get a bit of a sit rep on who's actually down out there? Who's injured and needs healing right now, or incapacitated? Give me some names.
Alaska.
So Alaska, City, are you all right?
Grabthar.
I'm good, but Sue launch.
All right. Let's. If you're about to go
Hide used for
down,
anything?
get yourselves back inside. If you are anywhere close to being incapacitated, get inside. Grab, are you down?
It says I am, but I'm moving still, so I'm
If
Right,
you
okay.
walking, flickering in and out.
take Alaska up to the infirmary, you could put him in the med bed.
Did we get Zoo back up?
I'm inside, but I'm still down.
Okay, copy. Can we drag them into med beds to get full treatment? Star is limping.
Season, can you let go of that one? It's I don't know what's happening.
That was
I
weird.
don't know what's going on with Zoo. I can pop him up and then he hits the ground again.
Yeah, if we can drag him and maybe put him in, is he not draggable without attracting
I'm
him?
at
Like,
high radiation and tier 1 injuries, if that matters.
Only City can move him because he was the first.
Great, I can put my armor in, so I can swap out.
I don't even think City was able to move him either, to be fair.
Yeah.
There's large crates there. Phantom.
I can move.
Oh, okay. I think he just needs his radiation to drop down. And his heat.
There's loot crates, Phantom.
Loot crate.
I just keep falling down.
I've got
Yo,
one
Jason.
pearl in inventory.
Nicely done.
Okay, where's the infirmary? Top level?
The infirmary was on the.
Mike, if you're gonna be a twat, mate, you can just go.
If you go outside.
Speaking to our
where
model
the
like that.
shuttle is, it's one level lower than the shuttle.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to get everyone back to a med bed. I think what's happening is we're having multiple.
Somebody knock me out, throw me in the bed now that I'm here.
Oh yeah, I've got you.
Those med bays.
Where's the medical
facility? We probably would have used it all.
On Mac and Starbirdo. Okay, let me try bashing you with a weapon.
Let me see if I.
If you get him, follow me. I'll take you there.
Let me just go down inside.
Good stuff, well done.
Radiation.
Who hit me for? That worked.
Yeah, nice one. Oh, what am I doing?
Is there a small storage box we can bring inside so people can swap into radiation suits?
Well, that worked to put me here at the complex.
I got my this body here's got my gear on.
Boy, my team looks chewed up.
Okay.
Stop hitting me! I'm respawning already.
Can anyone get Starbird? Can you get Celio? Can you get Starbirdie up on Starbirdo up on this bed?
Probably not, but
Stop trying to heal him. Stop trying to heal Grab.
And put them on.
I'm in the Lazarus Phoenix bed now.
I think no. We need to drag him.
You gotta go upstairs for the med bay.
No.
Yeah, you need to drag the
Ryan,
person and then put them on
Ryan,
the
I've
bed.
respawned across the way.
Oh, you did Star.
Yep. You got me close enough. The Maria Pure Heart thing disappeared, and I went back to Lazarus.
Okay, your body's in the med.
Oh, okay.
I've got a red suit. What do you want me to do with now?
You need to drag the body and then.
By drag, you don't mean a tractor beam.
No, hold on. Let me try and do it.
All right, guys. Am I in the wrong place with this dead body, or is it back out and up the stairs?
I think you gotta go outside and up the stairs, but.
I'm just trying to be sure.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know how bad his armor was.
Oh man, this whole interaction thing is a nightmare.
Ryan, maybe try it from further from the bed, maybe. With
Wait,
more space.
it just keeps stopping. Hang on.
Oh, maybe Starbuster can do it because he was the one who.
Yeah, I was going to move the stuff off your body, Phantom, and try and keep it for you. It just keeps bouncing
One more
around.
patient.
Yeah, I mean, we try right F and right click and see if you can get the wheel to stay up because I can't get it to stay up.
Grab's got 2 tier 1s. He's gonna need bedding.
The same thing as.
Healing won't work. He'll just T-pose
What was Mike on about?
Again, you need to put him in the bed.
Trying.
What's the Atlas? Oh, Geo. Where's the Geo?
They should be
right
near the
door.
box. Does anybody know the location of the geos?
Where the medical facilities, where all the jails were.
Okay, that must be where we
Outside
are.
the
Then.
facility.
Another one coming in.
With the...
Don't tractor him onto a bed. I'll try and drag him on. The interaction wheel's just being an absolute pain.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me.
We need to send Phantom to an Atlas Geo pretty quick because
When the interaction wheel doesn't want to work for you, the best thing to do is make sure that it's at the center of your screen.
Yeah, you just got to be really quick with it. Hang on, don't.
I might have just crashed. Yeah, I crashed.
Okay, Zoo, we'll get you back to. Nope, no, we
Whoa.
won't. There you go.
Okay,
There's a lot of radiation suits.
I crashed in that med bay, so I'm gonna spawn in the
think I
middle
died
of
on
that
the
room.
gurney.
What?
Are you good, Crab?
Who's this laying down on its
Yeah,
staff?
coming up. What's coming?
Look at that! Jump in the queue.
Yeah, treating.
Oh, it says patient's dead. I can't. Zoo, I think you're dead.
Yeah, I think I am.
Oh, this
I died on the gurney.
Now I'm stuck in this weird. Hang on. Okay, let me get out
My
of that.
timer went from an hour and a half to 0.
Oh, all right. Oh yeah, it must be bugging out then and just.
I'm about to respawn in the middle of that medical room because I
It
crashed.
worked for Alaska.
Please be careful.
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
no, don't worry. Your body doesn't disappear when you crash.
This is just a mess.
The medbay that you respawn in is the other.
Thank you, Wonko. So, Wacker's message is we are currently working through getting 4.4 ready for Evacati later this week. Yeah, it'll be here. This flipping medical stuff is an absolute pain.
This is such a nightmare, yeah.
APOC, what's
Thanks for recovering me.
sit rep on the gems? How are you getting on out there?
Overheating, damn near out of radiation, but I got 3.
Okay, good copy. Let's get you back in.
The Atlas.
The box should be near the medical place. Where can anyone locate the Atlas? The Geos.
Geos. Someone needs to point Phantom towards Geos.
All right. Who? Anyone near a Geo?
I'm bringing one back right now.
Copy.
The other ones are all where we left them at the medical facility to the right side of the main building as you're looking at it from the worm spawn.
Okay.
Tech is just running up to one, I think.
Have you found one, Tech?
Yep, Tech's next to a Geo.
Is it Phantom this way? Phantom. Oh, okay, you jumped over.
All right. So if you wanna, Tech is the guy that you want to go to get a Geo. Tech tier 0. What use is this weapon with all this stuff? I suppose you can shoot over the top, can't you?
On my way to it.
Yeah, I can see him. He's moving towards me.
Phantom, I've put your arms, your helmet, and your legs in the 8 SCU box. I can't get the core off your body.
All right, I'll come back for it.
Sorry, I'm gonna have another go with it.
Are you heading back,
like
Phantom?
5 or 6 Geos over here where I'm at.
Who's this? You,
okay,
Phantom?
This is the Nick. This is the Nick T. I need a.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we've got 2 Phantoms.
So come to where Stang is. Come to where Stang is. I have like 5 or 6 Geos.
Yeah, the medic stuff is just so cumbersome.
Moving one towards me.
When you're trying to interact with the wheel, the interaction wheel, it's a pain. So you end up having to be really quick with it, where you hold F, and if you need to locate which one you need to go to first, and then hold F, and then just quickly scoot to it, then you might get it. But
a Copion just appeared right about
the functionality necessarily works,
Can
where
you
you
find
then
it?
click on it again and drag them on
Where
there.
the
But I think the minute you
is
get them on
my
there, they're
Backpack?
we've got a Copion in here, guys. Copion inside this building. On me.
Yeah, there's 6 behind me.
All right, let's get guns up, guys.
Copy.
Get ready.
All right, APOC has 4 AA grade pearls.
All right, let's make sure APOC gets back.
That should be around 1/3 of the total pearls on the snake, but
nice.
Man, it is rough getting to them.
I'm inside a Geo. Does somebody want one?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, walk to the worm with it.
And Granite's gonna have to go get ready.
But yeah, once you drag
to the
someone
worm
onto the
with
med
it,
bed,
with the Geo.
it seems to reduce their time.
We got 20 minutes until we need to return to base as well.
Oh yeah, good point.
Looking at stream time.
It just sort of bugs it out, so it's not in a good place, I'm afraid. But hopefully that sort of stuff
Dog
can get
just killed me
updated.
when I was moving a Geo.
Probably just me. I don't know.
I'm by the med bay if somebody can revive me.
Who's this? Who's me?
As in upstairs?
Staying by the med bay.
All right,
Bang,
on my
I can
way.
see you. I'm coming towards you.
Okay.
Are you closer? Or Silo?
No, you guys go.
Yeah,
As soon as I was getting into a Geo, a dog
Tech will
attacked me
come.
and I couldn't get out in time.
All right, you got tech on the way. Be aware, I'm still hearing Copion around the main building.
Right. I'm putting the pearls in the 8 SCU box. I need a contingent of people to sit here and guard it and make sure no one
Yeah,
sneaks
I'm
up
waiting
and
here
takes
for a stop.
Oh, okay. I'm constantly falling over.
Moving to your position, APOC. I'll help protect it.
I've left the Geo by the worm because I need to get back on the cover.
Roger.
Yeah, Baldric, Grabtheth, Cyclops, you guys are there. I need to go back inside and hit a med bay.
It is, Jamie, and it's
reappearing?
the downside is a lot of it is bugged, so you end up.
There are now 4 pearls in that box.
Copy. There's a lot of depth and more to come, but it's more a case of just getting it so that it's functioning, more smoothly and ironing out these kinks because
Yeah, so
it's
Geo's
an
in
absolute
front of it,
pain in the ass when that stuff happens. Technically, what we were doing would have worked. We would have revived them, but when you're dealing with
If
bugs,
you're
it's
down there, I would
hard.
say just backspace and respawn.
Yeah, it seems to just be too much, doing too much harm than good.
Mine was telling me it was going back to Ruin Station, even though I put it myself into medbay here.
Yeah, it's clearly bugging out, isn't it?
Before you backspace, let other people know because someone may be healing in your medbed, which might be the reason why.
No, I just saw my body was laying on the ground.
Those out here with me, make sure you're
if you died
paying attention to your health.
And the medbed that you set your spawn to is occupied, it will send you back to a station.
The Lazarus ones aren't specific to one medbed.
Oh, they're not? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's okay, cool.
It's important that if you are about to go down, you prioritize getting back inside and getting healed rather than going down. Don't stay out any longer than you need to be.
Is the worm still supposed to be making noises?
It does that.
Yeah.
It's a little terrifying.
Yeah, there's lots of little worms around the big worm.
Even those little mining machines that pump up and down, they make noises that make me swing around.
Bumpers.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
the
I'm
one.
grabbing a geo for one more expedition, and then I say we pack up and get out of here.
Yeah, copy.
There is a geo by the worm's jaw, if anybody knows how to operate it.
Oh, I'm down in the geo by the worm.
Who's that?
I'm over at it. Stars over at it by the worm.
Yeah, if you're over at it, just backspace.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
Oh, I was trying to make sure all the little pencils were popped.
Are you not wearing a rad suit, Bodie?
Nah!
He's a hero.
Well, we've got spares inside.
He's hardcore.
You can't be a hero in a rad suit.
Can't look good that
You
way.
could be a hero in a half shell, can't you?
True.
But so far, it's gone fine. It's just we're dealing with little bugs here and there.
APOC did get a
Who's
third of
tractoring that? There's a
the
Tio or something floating over there. Is that
pearls
third
in a
party?
rad suit, so...
Do we have a third party or is someone moving a geo? There's a geo at 90 degrees moving 120, floating on its own.
Visual.
What the hell's going on?
I've got
That
this
looks like
stupid
a bug
glitch
out.
where I'm just constantly falling over.
Just repop some ladders. I'm out of the bed. So it needs to respawn.
They haven't stolen something, have they? No, I mean...
That thing is like hovering above the surface. It looks like it's bugged out.
It is empty.
Roger.
I can't see if it's empty or not.
Sorry, I stepped into that one.
Do we have fighters who can check this out?
No ships can get in here.
Okay.
The storm will knock them down before they get close.
Does anyone have an answer towards why I'm falling over constantly by the worm?
Radiation.
You're probably radiation.
Yeah, what's your suit say? Has it got any red percentage next to it?
34%.
Yeah.
You need to make yourself, get yourself back inside.
I can't. Every time I get up, I just fall over.
Falling over as in like a physics thing, so you get knocked back. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Have you got a deacon pen on your body?
I think he's stuck in the pit.
Oh.
It sounds more like a bug than a radiation thing.
Yeah.
It sounds like he has a tier 1 leg injury.
Yeah, true. You got any injuries?
Nope.
Nothing.
No injuries.
I don't think
He's in a radiation suit and in an Atlas.
What the heck?
No, I fell out the Atlas.
Oh.
He got right over the middle of the pit, and that has some weird ass physics in there.
Yeah, people in chat are saying it knocks you over.
Alrighty, I do have to get going though. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too, Alaska. Thank you, mate.
Good to see you.
I didn't collect anything from here, so we're good.
Roger.
I don't have any of the pearls or anything. Typically, you'd be able to get between 10 to 15, maybe 16 pearls. But this was a really bad worm spawn, so I don't know how many we were able to get.
I can't seem to sprint earlier. Alright, Matt's heading back inside.
Probably gonna end up with like 6 or 7. I'm hoping for one of the AAA grade ones, but we'll see.
Don't they always come out AAA?
So the worm mound knocks you over. That'll do it. That's another one to add.
Are the AA ones useless?
Yeah, you can put them in your remote control for your telly.
Baldrick, can you watch the box?
I need to go heal.
Roger. No worries, Steve. There's a couple of us here.
So that went all right. We're still just extracting another
Quote of
pearl,
the day is
and then we'll
definitely
get off.
second thoughts as we were dropping down.
Yeah, it's been
That was
a fun one, but
The worm is sinking already.
frames have been a bit of a
I
mess.
got that on video. That was amazing.
Alrighty, you guys have a great day. I can't wait for engineering. See you around.
Yeah, nice
cheers.
one, Alaska. Thank you, mate.
You will, Alaska.
But yeah, they
Yep,
you know
that's gonna be it.
these locations are really cool. And
Alright,
what I
I'll
like
be
about
back to
these
you guys.
locations is that they keep putting more in, and each one is just a new location that is there permanently, and you
my
can keep
tractor
going
beam
back.
disappeared. Sorry.
So it's like they're just permanent points of interest where you can come here. You don't have to do the mission. You don't have to do this whole thing. You can just come and loot, or I'm sure there'll be other missions tied to this place as well at some point. Favorite planet's Pyro 1. Is that because of the storm?
Yeah, I got 90%.
For me, well, I'm looking forward to the next one, to be honest. One of these days.
Alright,
It's a shame we
start
have
getting
to
ready
wait
group
out
up by
for
the shuttle, guys. We're gonna send the box down and start heading back. The worm is despawning at the moment.
All right, let's send a group as soon as one comes. Bravo team, get to the shuttle bay, which is where TAC is right now. TAC Jowett, head to that location. As soon as it comes, you might as well get yourself gone as a group.
Who else is TAC with? Because it's very difficult to see the...
Scioli. There's just TAC and Scioli together, so hopefully the names won't be too clustered.
It's just you go on the main platform, the main building, just go to the top on the exterior.
Yeah, just go up all the stairs on the right-hand side as you approach it from the worm.
Iggy's kind of in the middle, so you guys can...
You guys want to bring this
look at
mech to
me if you have
Apex
to.
location?
Iggy in the middle.
I get lucky like that sometimes.
Alright.
Alright, whoever's available to go, just head on back.
There's a mech over here with 2 guns on. You want me to bring it to Apex location?
No point.
Alright, I'll leave it then.
Yeah,
Check
exactly.
what you go first. We
The
got a
storm
medic,
is permanent here, which...
Alright, everybody, let's start grouping back towards the shuttle depot.
A lot of what they do is
Or-
just bring in these, you know, systems without really needing any lore behind it, just to kind of create a bit of interesting gameplay. But I'm sure eventually they will figure something out to make it make
Whoever
sense.
had your shoulder tractor being overviewed your body and got all your ammo. If you want it back.
You don't need to take the geos with us, do we?
No, the geos we can just claim later.
Okay, there is something I need to get off my chest. You guys killed the
Well,
worm
look, funny hairs.
in less than 10 minutes.
Right.
Last time we faced the worm, it took us 2 hours and it despawned, and what you guys did hurts my soul. Bye. Also, I hate the Apex.
Iggy, I wouldn't recommend just standing in the rain looking out, mate. Come on.
I would just a marker.
Starboarder, where you going, mate?
Grabbing a body.
Oh, okay.
Nobody left behind, including my own body.
Be careful out there, it's very large amounts of radiation.
That's it, up here, guys. Get ready for the next shuttle. I'll hang on for Stat. And his body buddy.
So crispy.
Where are you going, Phantom?
So maybe I can help with my radiation suit.
Oh, okay.
I had to go find my berserker buddy.
Yeah, it's kind of... They bring in this system because it's cool, because it adds to the atmosphere, it makes it a really cool fight.
Is going to take the next shuttle back so we can start loading the fangs onto the Idris.
Yeah, copy. We'll hang on for the last man and then make our way back.
Yeah, if you were dude with the tractor beam on your shoulder, I'd pick it up for you.
Those remaining behind, just keep guns up, just in case we get doggos or anything. We're just waiting for Phantom and Starbird.
Do you want the first group? Do you want the first group that are on the shuttle to just stay and secure the shuttle exit?
On the move.
You can do for now, yeah, just in case.
Where I'm at the safe zone. So keep going.
Yeah, frames have definitely improved. During that fight, my frames did plummet quite a bit. I think it's a combination of so many people, the weather, the worm, Piss Poor Pete Wednesdays. There's a few things. I love these warnings here.
Is A or B going on first?
Here we go, guys.
Irrespective, just board it if it's there. Fill her up.
Come on, guys.
But yeah, it is very T-Rexy, Tenko, absolutely. We just need to hear that.
Shuttle is departing.
Safe travels.
Guys in a bit.
Alright, who's left here?
Cioli.
I figured medics can wait until last minute. Makes sense.
Yeah, nice one. Just 4 of us remaining, I think.
Yep. Stay safe down there.
Need some hold music in the shuttle, don't we? Lift music.
All good chats.
Yep. This way, so.
That's it. We'll wait for the next one. Alright, Cioli, come to us, mate. Let's get ready to
I'm
move.
just inside recharging myself.
Oh, yeah, good call. Everyone, get inside. We'll keep an eye out. Are you alright, Phantom, heat-wise and radiation-wise?
Yeah.
Alright, you tell us when to go.
It takes a minute or two for a shuttle to get here, I think.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, we might as well hang fire.
I think next time I'm going to have to grab a suit because that was killer.
Yeah, it's quite hectic. Did I just see the lights come in then?
No, no shuttle.
If so, we book it.
Yeah.
There's a searchlight that spins back and forth on top. That can be.
Oh, that'll be it. Yeah, that's why it keeps coming in. The Dead Space final. There's so I think a lot. You know, they take inspiration from all movies, don't they? So that's why sometimes the lore doesn't make sense too. Why this is a perpetual storm and so forth. But it doesn't take much for them to just write it in and make it make sense. But for the gameplay now, it's cool, right? It just kind of creates a really cool vibe and. You know, we're all nostalgic over our different films and things.
Feel better like that.
I think our B team did pretty well for all, like, mostly first timers.
Well, I think our B team did better than the A team, to be fair. All right, come on, Star, move. Run.
Shuttle getting ready to depart.
Well, we did have to do A team and B
Star,
team.
move, mate. We need to go. Get on board, guys.
He's running the wrong direction.
Oh, Star, you're running in the wrong direction, mate.
I'm not getting on till he's on.
Yeah, hold on. Let's wait for Star.
Oh, my left behind.
What were you doing in there? Quick.
It's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
The main problem with the A team is that one of the guys on the team, he ain't getting on that plane.
Which one's that? Name and shame.
Ain't good on a plane, fool.
Took me so long to get that.
Alright, FPS folks that are here at the shuttle depot, let's start loading stuff onto the Idris. Take this thing with us.
I'm hoping it won't be long until they get the Apex
I could get people
spawning at
guarding the
Hathor.
bottom of the ramp as well.
That was the intention from what we heard at CitizenCon, and they took it out because Rich didn't feel like it was good enough in terms of the quality of it.
Very low on ammo.
So, yeah, hopefully it's not going to be long until we see the Apex at Daymar and Monox, and we can have that monster hunter kind of thing. Because doing this is fine, but going out on our own accord to somewhere like Daymar to do this would be far better.
Let's move on the ship, you said?
Be far more interesting. Just, you know, bring in the vehicles and gear that we think we need to firstly entice it to our location
and he survived
and then fight it.
He was taken down by an FPS weapon.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing. The trade-off of the rad suit is you can survive for long. Same with heavy armor versus light armor. The idea being your helmet will restrict your view more because you are in better cover. But you get that restricted view. Like it's a trade-off for that. Starbirdo, get your ass back here. I don't know where you think you're going. Let's not have another repeat.
Maybe a suit recharge.
You want this SDU box on?
Oh yeah.
Anybody want this extra ammo?
Hey, there's that summer shouting. Must be bedtime.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
good
was
time.
really good.
Oh, it's alright, I'm only kidding, mate. Well, I'm kidding, not kidding. Here it is. Alright, everybody on board.
Okay.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
That's the railgun. You've never been on an Idris when the railgun goes.
Alright, this is the final members. We are all on board. Ready for the tram to leave.
3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th thing?
Yeah, thank you, Wonko.
Right behind us.
I got it.
Departing.
Is the 8SU box on board?
It is.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, I've got the Fang.
B.A. Baracus. Hated flying.
Yep.
Alright, we're good to button up.
Alright, final 4 on the way.
Yeah, still got at least 8 people outside.
Oh, okay.
Still at least six on the... Oh, and another one still outside the...
All aboard!
I got it, Caesar.
Nicely done,
I gotta say,
As
dropping
many
in
as
was a little
possible,
more
come
exciting.
stand on the Idris ramp where it's safer.
Oh, quite a trek.
Thank you, sir, for not leaving me behind to cook.
One of us quicker at dropping in or flying the shuttle.
Hey, Punk, this is your mission.
Thank you, Jim. This
not
is,
a
you know,
mission.
this is all part of, all thanks to my org. This is, you know, I just literally step up, start streaming, and it's all organized,
Group
arranged.
effort on that front. Definitely group effort.
100%, yeah. And it's everyone coming together, all the divisional leads, all the members, working together, getting, you know, all the... Because before a mission happens,
Yeah.
it's not just a case
That's
of,
all
let's
group.
go.
There's a bunch of us that work out what's viable, how to do it, all of that stuff.
Yeah, testing.
That was really tight.
And then, you know, getting everything
It's my
collected.
first mission with your org, so...
Well, welcome aboard.
That was my first worm fight.
That was my first worm fight.
I think
My
for
first
all
one.
of Bravo, it was the first war fight.
Most of the whole B team, we go...
Have you guys
I
Ninja.
think all of us in
F12.
right before
Like
drop
that.
were like, has anyone ever been in an Atlas before? Most of us hadn't.
It's like, we're like the guinea pigs, like, yeah, let's
Yeah.
throw them in.
Oh, it's all been thoroughly tested, of course.
You know those guys that have never done it before? Just drop them down an atmosphere, that'll be fun.
Just
I
gotta
was
trust in the
Halloween
words.
last week.
You die
You
off
guys did
stream
really well
enough,
with
you
the
yeah.
impromptu data center clear as well. That was great.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was kind of cool to have a bit of a random thing. Oh, frame rate's just gone. Mithras.
For props for
Thank
being a
you,
good
my
leader,
friend.
you helped coordinate us really well. Thank you.
Oh, who's that? Me? Can't be talking about me there. That's definitely
Yeah,
not
it was
the case.
you. You did a good job coordinating us.
Oh, bless you. It's a team effort as
Yeah,
always.
During that, what was it again?
What are you
Get to
talking
the
about?
card?
Ryan confused us mostly.
Yeah, yeah. I wait for you guys to tell me where to run. All right, let's get back on the Idris.
Measure your frames in frames per minute and hop back on the mothership.
If you could figure out where the mothership is.
Come on, Sid. Come on, Sid.
Can I have
Sorry for the building, mate.
Can I have that
I see
card
my
in coat
stinger
now?
didn't last long.
All right, in you go, guys.
There
In
you
you
go,
go.
Doc.
I'll be last man.
I'm saying, can I have that card in coat now?
Got fireworks from Nexus. He's not happy.
So, who blew up the stinger?
Did you dump more flares, Nexus?
Yeah, that was one of ours, the stinger, wasn't it? If I
That was
remember.
my stinger.
All right, close her up. We're all practically on board now.
Everyone up the ramp, up the ramp, up the ramp.
Oh, up the ramp first, guys. Come on, in.
Oh god, I fell over.
Too early. Too early.
Oh no.
Man down, man
I'm
down.
in. Sorry, that was my fault. Are we all in, or we lost one?
Seoli's down.
Seoli's
Billy went through the ramp.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be alright. You leave him there.
We've only revived multiple of you, but just
Call an Uber, he'll be fine.
All right, I'm going down to get him.
Are you alive, Seoli?
Yeah, I think the ramp is almost on top of my head.
Okay.
Maybe pull me out first before you return.
Yeah, he pops on his way.
Yeah.
Makes a change for Nexus not to die, absolutely. Cheetos, how you doing? When does the ship go on sale again? November, I would say, is when they'll have the next round of sales for the Idris.
Let's get some crew on the turrets so we get home safe, eh? Fill up all the turrets.
Yeah, good call.
Thank you.
I don't know where any of that is.
All right, hold still, Deacon. We're coming up.
If you follow Baldric, I'm just going up some stairs from the hangar. I'll take you to a turret.
I can take you to the lower turrets if you want.
All right, everybody off the ramp.
Ulrich, which
Almost there. Almost there.
Yeah.
All right, everybody through the air shield. Through the air
Now
shield.
we're ready.
Yeah.
We are ready to go, Deacon. Lift her off.
I think that was my fault, to be fair. Telling him to close the ramp.
It's the 8 SEU box at the back of the ship that you want, Phantom. I think you're at the front there, mate.
Oh no, did we forget the 8 SEU box?
No, the 8
No,
No, the 8 SEU's here.
All right, good job, everybody.
Pros on me as well.
That was very well done. And
Welcome back, boss.
thank you, sir. The losses were only really due to the bugs with the medical stuff. So that's not on us. But look at these teeth. Flipping heck.
So what do we do with these things?
Put them in our...
We display them in Deacon's hangar.
Yeah.
Just stand on the No. Get a good photo op. Everyone like try and put their foot on one of them.
Use them for toothpicks.
You can have a giant one of those Wicklow outfits with the fangs on, but a really big one.
I think we should all stand in front and get a photograph.
Yeah,
Just going to go
maybe
say goodnight to some,
land
and I'll be back to finish up. Because we're just pushing it a little
Tell me this is just an expensive big game hunt.
You saw two Mad Phantom? Yeah, nice one.
There has to be a group photo at the end.
Hey, Park.
Yes?
My arm is
On
not
behalf
in
of
there.
Mr. Frost, can you pull everyone back to the main channel? Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Abok, pull us.
Harder.
Well, we did in the briefing room.
Yeah, but we didn't have our spoils to photograph us around.
True. Got someone lying.
There we go, bedtime.
Deacon's
Two
anger.
Paddington books.
Yeah, I mean, someone lying seductively in front of a fang.
Yeah, we need a group photograph in front of the fang.
Yeah, that's it. Everyone will line up.
Not everyone can be here right now, though, because people are flying the ship and stuff.
Sorry, we don't need
Oh,
pilots
yeah,
in.
of course. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Their jobs aren't as hard as ours.
Phantom, your stuff is over here by me on Baldric, in this box. Our armor.
Everybody
I
look
can't
cool.
find like a wooden one in there.
No, it's the Morozov.
Deacon, is there a reason you're only going 30 meters a second?
Well, I kind of...
I can't fly any faster.
I looked behind and saw that there were
Baldric.
Nope, I don't have that noob setting on at all.
so many of us.
Now we have issues just like that.
But I figured by the time my communication had gotten through, we would have been off the ramp. But I did say it just a little bit too fast.
Teeth are starting to glitch.
Your teeth are starting to glitch.
No, not
They
mine.
need to make sure they're away from that yellow bar before you quantum.
Jesus.
Including the teeth.
To hearing you that loud.
Yeah.
Hey.
By the way, 2 left teeth are not secure to the grid.
There can't be.
Yeah,
All
teeth
right.
don't get to you. It's amazing.
I'm
What's the
good
key
with
by
that.
Dig for a screen? What's the key
We could
by
bring them
for a
upstairs, I
screen?
guess.
It's
Print
print
screen.
screen.
Yeah,
Print screen.
All right, have we all got the
Where
pictures?
are we headed?
Who's the person?
Stand gateway.
Head through my head.
Thanks for the memory. Ah!
Are we ready to jump?
Dan.
What about, wait, where are we
We're
going?
waiting to board.
Oh, I think we're ready to jump, aren't we?
What about light fighters?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say we terminate the jump just after leaving, just to be in deep space, then fighters route to the address to get on board, because otherwise they're not going to make the jump.
Oh, fair enough.
Phantom, come back to the box.
Right, so I'm waiting for the call.
Sit there and watch them.
Yeah, get them away from the edges so they don't clip out of.
All right, I'm going to bounce out of
Stay
Discord.
away from the yellow
Just
pillars.
make sure you're filtering for armor. It's the top 4 items, they're yours.
Let me bounce out of there. So, yeah, well, we're just heading home so that we can log out in our own
Yeah, I mean, if
system.
Suit back in, it should separate everything off for you, shouldn't it?
As of right now, I'm assuming, Ferk, is the actual tech preview still up, or has it shut down? Because originally it was supposed to be, for the engineering stuff, like a 6-hour test that obviously didn't come the day before, and it came
Why? No, just
last
stick
night,
it in there,
and
mate.
it was like a long time before it came down. And then finally it came, and it was up all night. It went down an hour ago. Okay, hopefully they got a lot of good testing from that, because it came along really well, and I thoroughly enjoyed what we saw, but there's a lot of bugs with it. So, but that's why the tech preview's there. That's why the Evocati are there. It's more a case of early testing. But in comparison to what it was, it's so much more fleshed out with more mechanics and systems. No gravity, but that's fine. You know, there's plenty of other, plenty of time for that to come along. They'll probably go away now and just work with what data they've gathered and the feedback they've gathered. Whether we see another tech preview before the end of the year, I don't know. They may do, they may not. It may be waiting until next year now, but it's probably got quite a lot of testing to go before it's even ready for live anyway, so it is what it is. But when, you know, soon I've got some footage of it for my own, so I'll do a more in-depth video without showing footage, of course, because we can't, but it's just for me to reference. And hopefully when it does open up to Wave 1, then we can start checking it out properly. But the 4.4 PTU for the Evocati is also expected to come this week. They're working on that right now, so there's no updates today in terms of tech previews or PTUs or hotfixes or anything like that. They are working to get it all ready for entering PTU. And then, technically, it's got to come around the 20th for the IAE. But the cool bits about the tech preview, aside from engineering itself, is that it was running on the 4.4 build, and that had the Vulkan stuff with all the graphic stuff that they did in the previous tech preview. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to use 4.4 to get the Vulkan stuff out. Whether they want to do more testing for tech preview with it or just wait for PTU, I don't know. But the helmet takeoff thing was also in, and it was much smoother, much better, you know, with the physical pop the head off or helmet off, put it under your arm, clip it to your back, a physical item that if you dropped it, it would be a helmet on the floor, not just a box. So I'm hoping that's a 4.4 thing for all. Look at the flipping tooth going up the elevator. I'm hoping that's a 4.4 thing for all helmets, whether it's a selection of helmets and others will come later on as they, because there's a lot of helmets, so they might need to do it, you know, slowly. Yeah, the worm teeth, I think, don't you use them for Wicklow? Are you off, Ruffy? Sorry, mate. You have a good one. Thank you, sir. Vulcan, Nyx, Levski, the Glacium Ring, QV stations, new mission pack, which is the same as what we have currently, but, you know, reskinned for Nyx, and the welcome to Nyx, some weapons and armor. Plus, I'm sure there will be other things that they're wanting to do. Every time there's a new patch, especially a main patch, there's other bits they like to test and push out and whatnot whenever it's ready. But as of now, this is all we know, right, for 4.4. Hopefully there's more to come. Let me head up to the bridge. But already, you know, we've got plenty of events going on. As I say, Friday we're doing, in preparation... Oh, interstellar hauling. In preparation for interstellar hauling, we're doing some hull sea escorting missions. So taking the hull seas, hopefully making it work where we can... Nexus, thank you, my friend. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you too. Yeah, hopefully making the hauling work. Exclamation cheers, please. Because it is very buggy, especially with the hull sea. But if we do it automated, I think it should be fine. And we're not doing missions, we're just doing free trading. Because I think that's the only way to kind of get it working. But it's more practice for our Squadron division to learn escorting, to practice escorting for when interstellar hauling comes in. And that's going to be a big way of making bank.
Look out the window.
What's that?
Look out your window.
It might not be that.
The fighters are currently being loaded.
Oh, shit. I'm coming back down.
No, you can come a little bit forward, yeah. That's why I left myself as a marker.
Thank you, Fighter Squadron.
2 more coming in.
Very nice. Yeah, goes to everyone doing a great job. Every team, every member, you've all done amazingly. Whoop, set for Nefarious. That's it.
Yep, that's good, that's good, that's perfect.
Needed for anything bigger than Inicti. Ah, okay. Now we're just loading them all back up again so that we've got them all on board. Is that all of them? I'm buried. So while we were down there, you obviously saw my perspective of Bravo team, but Alpha team obviously went in first. They cleared the Lazarus facility ready for when we came down. This fighter squadron and a couple of heavy fighters as well were out circling the Lazarus area, keeping the LZ or the AO protected and covered. All bright, welcome. Yeah, dial back the throttle. Couple of checks that need doing, isn't it, before taking off. I mean, Deacon loaded this for me to potentially use it, but there's just so much going on with the ground stuff. That's just where my time was. I was just focused on that. But it's nice to have such a variety of things to do. Like, this has been a big op of getting everyone together. A bit like the Hathor thing, you know. I mean, when we did that, we got attacked by other orgs, we got attacked by randoms and stream snipers. This was pure combat without any of that, except for on the ground. And then, you know, Friday we've got hull sea escorting. Whether we see action or not, I don't know. It depends on who's about. Beyond that, let me run through the plans. Isn't there sometimes a policy that if you don't maintain a safe port speed, they lose their privileges? One day, maybe, but to start with, not so much. It's it all comes with practice and just getting used to the controls and knowing the the things you need to do, like your speed limiter. But I guess at this time, with so many changes coming in for flight next year, it's all stuff that can be properly honed and learned. Same with the ground team, you know, that our Space Marine or ground team divisional lead is Dark Tidings, who unfortunately wasn't able to join us for this one. But you know, he's doing a lot of good stuff with training the org, writing doctrine so that we can stick to it, kind of taking real military expertise and transforming that into a usable game version for how Star Citizen works. It's not just like, you know, studying what the military do, because it doesn't always transcribe properly. It's putting it into how Star Citizen handles today, how it will handle tomorrow and for the future. And yeah, there's divisions for everything. But for the org, we have... So as I say... Oh no, that's announcements. Wrong one. We have Hull C on stream. We have Assault on Korea on Saturday, which is getting more armors. Squadron practice on Sunday, so for those in the fighter squadron, there's going to be some action there. Then we have Fleet Battles, where we're practicing capital ship fights. An org trade meet on Wednesday. And on Friday, hang on. No, not on Friday. On Friday, it's nothing so far. So there's plenty going on all the time. And, you know, as more things come out, as we learn more about what's coming in the next patch, we do a bit of practice now to kind of get us ready for it. And then when the new systems come out, we practice with it as well. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, well, next time, hopefully, we take you down. But no, it's all cool. Yeah, that's it. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Exactly. And it's just kind of getting the best practices. You know, not running off on our own, sticking together, moving smoothly, as you say, not sprinting everywhere, covering the corners. The difficulty is just knowing where everyone else is and so forth. What's that, Axis? It's more than just a couple of ships this time. Yeah, I just did, Deacon. I just did, mate. 71 ships? What are we on about? Oh, it's more than a... Yeah, for engineering. Yeah, instead of it being the C2 and whatever. It was just so nice to have more control over the ship and seeing this system connected and working. It's going to take a lot of getting used to, of course, is the engineering system for everybody. Even, you know, just the smallest of ships and eventually vehicles. They were hopefully they were just circling the area, just keeping an eye out, with the intention of anyone coming close to contact them, ask them to leave, you know, before things get hectic. So, thank you, APOC. Tech preview is closed. Working through getting 4.4 ready for Evocati testing later this week. So yeah, hopefully by, what, Friday? Hopefully earlier. We will see 4.4 hit the PTU. It'll be Evocati first, so there's no, like, showing it. And I hope I have time to jump in and play it so that I can at least...
Sneaking up on me, boss?
Been stood here a while. Oh, yeah, I've been stood here a while, watching your every move.
I feel you breathing down my neck.
I need to get that sorted. Not that, this.
Did you brush your teeth today, sir?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Can't remember.
You know what we say about you Brits, right?
Are you having a good time? Was it enjoyable from up here? As our turret guns go all weird. But yeah, so plenty going on. Have you thought about simulating that Combined Arms dungeon that'll be coming next year? Oh, do you mean the strike teams? Like, have a location that you need? To a degree. The only thing we've kind of thought about right now is practicing for the trench run and how we can get our squadron to practice for that and, you know, handle the potential things that might come up from having to do that. You know, close quarters flying, not necessarily at speed, but avoiding obstacles and avoiding potential turrets while also targeting a thing. Yeah, well, the only one that really makes sense is the space racetrack that's near Grim Hex, correct? Because everywhere else is in atmosphere and can be different to what it's like in space. So maybe putting certain ships, small ships, like an M50 or whatever, along the track where they have to sort of fly, target. Because at the end of the day, we don't know how fast or slow we need to be flying through that. We might need to be flying quite quick due to being targeted by turrets and whatnot. So we'll see. But by that point, we will hopefully be able to recharge our fighters. We'll probably have engineering by that point as well, which, doing that strike team, like as it is right now, is one thing. We can handle that quite easily because we have all the necessary player count and vehicles, and we've done this a lot of times now, so we know how it all works. But with engineering, it's having a full engineering crew for the Revenant, for any of the other vehicles, having to bring them in and fix them up before sending them back out again. There's a lot to consider. All right, I'm taking the seat this time. There's a lot to consider and a lot to work out, but this is why I love the way we do things, where we start planning and prepping and getting sorted way before, so that we are ready when it comes. What percentage of your manpower will be needed for engineering? I think for something like the Revenant, we would definitely have a chief engineer, and then I would say maybe two. We'll maybe start with two assistant engineers or technicians or whoever, whatever we call them, so they can be the ones that are running around fixing things. Now, the difference between non-combat, just moving around, having to deal with potential malfunctions or degradation is one thing, but when you're in the middle of a fight, components are getting hit, it'll probably be elevated or ramped up to start with, just to test the system. And that's just the Revenant. Beyond that, we may need, like if we're taking out a TAC, if we're bringing out a Pally. I think with TACs and Pallies, or like medium-sized ships, you're going to kind of, your crew on board are going to be, what do they call it? Master of none, kind of, capable of doing everything. So you can pilot, you can gun, you can fix things up. That would be the ideal, rather than having a single dedicated engineer on board. Having it so that everyone is technically capable if need be. But for something like as big as the Idris, we certainly need someone dedicated to that on the bridge, looking at the diagnostic screen. Looks like someone's going through. A couple of people, in fact. I love how we see... Oh,
That was a little close.
It was a little, wasn't it?
Just a little.
I love how you see other people actually travelling through while you're doing it as well. They're randoms, they're not part of the party. Yeah, jack of all trades, thank you, Keel. So, yeah, but on the Idris, I think you're probably going to need dedicated people to supporting the proper running and maintenance of the ship. But it all really depends on how fast things degrade, what action we see, where things happen. We'll definitely have to have spares on board as well. Although saying that, for the Idris, not so much, because everything's above a size 2 component, so you can't swap them out, but we can repair them. Foxy was saying in the vid that repairing components on big ships is slow. Right, gonna need a few people running around. Yeah, and also I did notice that with the, on a small single seat ship with the MFD, where you can click repair item, you get like 1 free repair. That was relatively slow. It kind of went up like, probably quicker than the big components, but it isn't an instant fix. Has the space brake changed? I don't know, maybe you used to have it as boost automatically, so I think you can toggle it where when you space brake, you automatically engage boost as well, so that you might have had that toggled off, so you don't slow down as quick. Yeah, familiarizing ourselves with where fire extinguishers are, for one thing. What are you trying for, Ninja? What ships? What's that? You talking to me there? Talking to me, sorry.
No, that just pisses you off.
You'll create a market for it. Yeah, CRT canisters that are full, components. Even like what I was thinking of doing is having my SRV, set up with spare default components, size 1 or 2, and RMC canisters on board. In the cargo bay, where you can head out and respond to augmates who are stranded, and either fix the ship using the the device, or quickly swap out to a cheap default component if you can't fix it, and then get them flying back, or tow them if you can't do anything. Terrapin medevac and the hammerhead, very nice. New gold standard hammerhead on its way, hopefully for IAE as well. Well, the cargo grids actually work a lot better now. Stacking them, I'm not I think they... So the way that the cargo grids are laid out, they don't overlap anymore. They're more accurate with their, clamping, which is so much nicer. But you should be able to stack them. I think I've stacked them before. It might not be super easy, though. And in all honesty, with the SRV, there's not a lot of room to put things on there. It's only like one level. The fact that fire extinguishers can be recharged increases my hope that suits will also soon wear out, and one will actually have to take them off and recharge them. Well, as in armor suits, they are supposed to have a small version of the resource network, where they need power. That is something that is intended. I mean, I don't know when, but it would be kind of cool. Because your radar would need power on your helmet. Fattius, welcome. And hopefully, with 4.0, most of the helmets can be, taken off. Have you stacked them on top of... Have you stacked components on top of components? I think I have. I don't think they're, super easy in terms of you can just put something on top of anything. I think it needs to sort of make sense with the actual component you're putting it on. Yeah, I should have been finished about half an hour ago. I'm actually running late because we bugged out late. But at least you get to hang out for the last bit of it, George. How was your assignment? All good, I hope. Yeah, give it a go, Alakai, because you should be able to stack them. And the oxygen in the suit... Oh, well, yeah, oxygen. But also, don't forget, eventually our jets, our EVA jets, aren't going to come standard with every suit you buy. You will have to buy them as separate things. And those can be different types of EVA jets with trade-offs. They will have fuel as well that will need to be refilled. Just a little jank when overlapping, yeah. It's definitely better than it used to be. The whole cargo grey was just an absolute mess. You just have things clipped inside each other. Oh, it's painful. But yeah, hopefully by the end of this year, they will come... what I'm expecting them to do, I don't know if this is the case, but 4.4 November, as we know, that will be essentially the last patch of the year, with the rest of the year focused on hot fixing, bug fixing. So maybe we'll see in December a 4.4.1 or 0.2, whatever's needed to just fix what we have, so that going into the next year, we can then crack on with, getting those features in. But next year, on the video that I did talking about next year, there is a lot of stuff that will sort of begin its rollout. But there is so much stuff that I don't know if it's all going to make it out due to testing needing to take enough time to make sure it's working. Because a lot of these features that are coming out, I would class as game changers. Like the engineering, the flight model, crafting. There is so much coming along. And, even Genesis. There is a lot of systems coming along that are huge systems that impact everyone. So they're going to want to take the time with it and not just, push it all out and break everything and then push something else out. And going into next year, we will start to see a lot of this stuff rolled out, but it might take a bit of time to get fixed and then balanced, and then they'll roll out the next one. But I'm expecting some fun things. So I think we're pretty much done now, Sarah. I should have finished streaming about half an hour ago. But are you on Discord? Do check out our Discord and check out the old calendar and see when the next one is there. Which is Wednesday that I know of. Hang on. So, events. We've got 10 events. So Friday, if you want to take part, you're more than welcome to. We have a Hull C escort test where we'll be taking a number of Hull Cs, filling up with cargo and traveling a long distance to sell them. It could be interstellar as well, but it's more for training our squadron to escort. And you can join in with that one by all means. Just make sure you're on Discord. You've got the org tag, and then you can wait for the post that will tell you more information about it and give you a place to sign up. I'll be bringing my Hull C because I've never used it and I want to use it. Yeah, scanning the signature system radars. That should be rolling out next year. Hopefully Starware? I don't know what's happened to that. Max, how you doing? The SM Borg. Just search for that on the org Discord. SM Borg, and you'll find us. I'm hoping so, Keel. From what I understand, missions don't work at all for the Hull C, or they're very, problematic. Auto-loading is working, provided you're doing commodity trading, which is what we're going to focus on. But at the end of the day, if things aren't loading properly or they're breaking, it's not really... Like, the primary focus of this isn't to just make money or to, fly the Hull C. It is to give the squadron chance to practice doing that. Yeah, yeah, I hear you.
Once we get to Babbage, the front of the ship's going to open and we'll launch the fighters. So if you want to watch in third person, you can watch the shenanigans.
Oh yeah, I'm coming in, coming down. Yeah, so the primary focus or the objective of that op is just to allow the squadron to practice escorting something like a Hull C, so that when interstellar hauling comes with 4.4, we're ready for that, to make money, to properly make money. And then obviously on top of that, beyond 4.4 into next year, maybe next year when base building and crafting comes along, we're going to have the option, we're going to need a lot of commodities to be escorted from place to place, to build, to craft, to do all sorts. There's always training going on. And with the org, you can join all of the divisions, or you can join one or two of them, or one of them. It's entirely up to you. Like, if you just want to be a medic, you can just join the medical division and just do the medical stuff. If you want to be doing everything, take a look at the roster and sign up to whatever you want. Yeah, the social stuff cannot come soon enough. It is just... I mean... Oh, he's in mid-run, look. Look at that for a freeze frame of APOC in action. That needs to be a little figure. You know those little sort of Takietsu models we get? Yep. Oh, never mind. Whee! I always like to see the fighters launch. Is it 5 AM for you, George? Blimey. One last question. Do you think ship manufacturers reflect the player's taste? Yes, absolutely. And that is the beauty of one of the reasons why I like Star Citizen, is because everyone is different. Am I alright to log out now, guy? Well, I should spawn just back at New Babbage, correct?
You should be.
Roger that. I've got to go and get cooking. But thank you, everyone. Every member, upper echelons as well, for putting this together. Really, really appreciate it, everybody. You've all done a phenomenal job, as always. Forever blowing my mind. But good night, all. Thank you so much. All right. Let's go back to... In fact, no, we can just quit game, can't we? In fact, let's just watch the Hawk go. But yeah, I've got to get going. But yeah, everybody has their own personal preference, and it doesn't really matter. Like, I love Drake. Some people hate Drake, and that's cool. That's what they want. They want that kind of division between styles. Here he goes. Everyone's watching. I don't know who it is. We can't name and shame. Your Origin and RSI. See, I'm not even a fan of Origin, personally. I like Misk, I like Argo, I like Drake. But yeah, for me, RSI is kind of low on the spectrum of what I like. Anyway, it is Piss Poor Pete Wednesday, and I will be passing it on to him. We will be back on Wednesday. No, wait. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday doing some hull sea hauling and escorting. Let me just set up the raid. Thank you all so much for joining me and for taking part and setting up that op, as always. Piss Poor Pete. There we go. He's a very good dog. Very good boy. But hopefully in a couple of days or sooner, we'll be seeing 4.4 hit the PTU. Hopefully we'll get an update as to when the next tech preview is to come. Before the end of the year, they want to test crafting. Whether we will see another engineering or another Vulcan test, we don't know. But they do want to get a crafting test out. And also there's probably going to be some more flight model testing with the new group, which is a strict NDA. Technically, we should never hear about any of that going on, but I'm sure we will. But yeah, I'll see you all on Wednesday. Hopefully I'll be jumping in between now and Wednesday to play a little bit. We'll see how we get on time-wise. This is my end screen. Have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to, and I will see you all bright and early on Wednesday afternoon. Much love. Bye-bye.